Hello, welcome back. I'm Max. Here just as I start. Glad to see you. Yeah, it took me a second there. Sorry about being just a little past the planned start time. Start up the game here. Right. Well, it's been 2 weeks since I played. Last time we struggled quite a bit with Karmalita here. Had some good progress at the start, but I'm not sure how well this is going to go. But I can use this as the old first sinner, get back into the swing of things fight. Hope everybody had a good 2 weeks here since the last time I streamed. We'll do a couple of rounds of this at least. I have a couple of ideas of other things I could do to maybe get a little bit stronger. There's not a lot left I can pick up, but there are a couple of things. Alright, big guys coming in. Alright, made it to Karmalita at least for the first time. Or for the first round. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to throw these things. Get a little extra damage. Oh, and I've got that on instead of my more regular Hey, pretty good first attempt here. Ooh, shoot. Froze myself in place with the silk skill there. Oh, I appreciate that, even though it did not end up happening. You saw Spider-Man. Thought it was good. That's nice. I have not seen a Marvel movie in a little while. It's been a very long time since I went to see one in the theater. I guess the most recent one I did see was Fantastic Four, but I waited till that one was out of the theater to see it. Thanks, man. I think Yeah. I don't really remember what the last one I saw in the theater was. I think I'm sort of a, I don't know, relatively common group where I used to watch them all and now I don't. Ooh, two ground guys is not a great thing to have. What I did watch was I saw The Odyssey earlier this week, and that was pretty fun. Thought that was a good movie. Some stuff about it I didn't really like, but overall I think it was pretty good. One of the better Marvel movies. That's cool. I guess, did you think it needed... I don't know. That you needed to be, I don't know, caught up on the other movies to feel like you understood things? Ooh, that spear nearly got me. I also forgot to add a death to the counter last time. It was a little weird starting with that guy instead of the right-hand one. Doesn't actually matter, but it's just a little different. Alright, this time I'm going to remember to throw a bunch of the things. And spears. A little unclear on the range you need to be for those silk spears, not spears, whatever they're called, pale nails, to like lock on and you know, target her. It's not the most obvious to me. Parried. Oh, shoot, I missed it. Heard about the Odyssey, and Spider-Man mostly referenced the comics. Alright, well, as much as I have not caught up on the movies, I have zero sort of reference to the comics that I know. So, not sure how much I would appreciate it. Shoot, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's keep it going. How good are the pale nails? You know, I don't know. I changed to them last time, if you remember, because in the third phase of the fight, I was having so much trouble getting, like, any chance where I dealt any damage at all. Wow, quick turnaround there. You love the comics? That's nice. Do you buy them physically, or do you have, like, one of the digital version things, which I'm sure is much cheaper? I did that a little bit some years ago, where I had, I think it was DC, had, like, an app where you could see new comics for, like, I don't think there was even any price to it. It was just like there were ads on it. Ooh. Parried through the spear. Right, next guy. Ooh, this is not a great situation. I don't want to have to fight two of them at once. Borrowed them from your brother. That's a good way to do it. For a couple of reasons. One, you save the money, but also then you have somebody to talk about it with. Alright, I'm not really sure how many attempts I'll do here before moving on to the next thing. Ooh, that's not a good one. I gotta at least finish on a good attempt. In the meantime, did you have a good couple of weeks here since we last talked? I had a good trip. Went to a family reunion. It was very fun. Saw a bunch of people I had not seen in a long time. You tried making your own Spider-Man cosplay. That's pretty cool. It's not something I've ever tried, but when I see people do it, it's pretty impressive sometimes. Ooh, saved by the dice. Okay, big guy's coming in. Let's make sure we clear one of them out before he can kill me. Okay, now she's back. Bunch of explosions. Pale nails. And now into the fight. Oop, I did not mean to dash that way, I meant to dash the other way. You had fun, played Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's pretty cool. I have not played that one, or the original. Neither of those ones. But you beat it, so that's awesome. I just earlier this week started something that maybe is a poor decision for my overall productivity, but I started playing Dark Souls for the first time. I'm not super far in, a couple of hours, but I'm having a lot of fun. Earlier this year, I played Elden Ring for the first time, and that was the first FromSoft game I've ever played. And now I want to play all of them. Resident Evil was a lot more fun than you thought it would be. That's pretty cool. Is that one of the ones where you... Is Resident Evil 2 one of the ones where you have like two characters that you're kind of flashing between? Never played Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't know. It is very hard. I mean, obviously that's not something that puts me off of something. That's more of a positive for me. You can kind of tell from the challenge I'm doing. I think... Okay, I've only done it the one way, but I think I would recommend playing Elden Ring if it's something you're interested in, more than any of the other ones first. Just because it's more modern and seems to, I don't know, sort of work together a little bit better. I imagine you might bounce off Dark Souls. Like, it's from 2011, so it's relatively old, and like the UI is a little more confusing and stuff. But then again, you know, a bunch of people played it then for the first time and stuck with the series, so it's not like it's necessarily going to be bad. Let's see what we can manage here. Back to Karmalita. Alright, I'm not doing so great here. I think I'm going to go to one of the things that I thought of that could help me out getting a little bit stronger. One of the sort of few things that I'm still missing, at least that would help me out at all, is that I do not have all of the silk hearts. So I'm going to head over to Whiteward and try to fight the... Ooh. Well, if I can make it back, I'm going to try and fight the Unraveled and get the last silk heart. Let's see here. Okay, in Dark Souls 2, you play as Leon Kennedy, who's a police officer, and a college student, both trying to get out from the zombies. Okay, yeah. I'm sort of vaguely aware of some of them. That's one of the ones where you have two characters. I'm going to imagine here the police guy's probably better at fighting the zombies. Glad I did not jump there. That would have gotten me dead real quick. Alright, so we're here. I guess I'll head down. Let's hope I don't land on any enemies here. I think these airstreams are relatively safe to move through. Alright, over to the Bellway. Here, let me bench so that I don't have to run through that again. Yeah, that's Resident Evil. You do not play as a college student or a police guy in Dark Souls. Right. Gonna get over to Whiteward, which I guess best way is probably just to run there. We'll go try to take down the Unraveled, which might be I could easily see this happening in like a couple of tries. I could also see it being... Oh, I forgot there's big gears up there. I could also see it taking a lot of tries. And if it's too many, maybe I give up on it, but I at least want to give it a try, because with myself using the Egg of Lelia, I could with the Egg of Lelia and 3 silk hearts, then I could do spells without even hitting the enemy if I'm, you know, able to wait long enough. Which, in that third wave of Karmalita, seems to happen kind of a lot. Gotta head down here. Alright, made it to Whiteward. Let's sit at the bench. I think I want this thing up. You do like Leon a lot more than Claire. He's kind of the one name that I, as someone who has not played Resident Evil, is familiar with. Is that the one you play as in Resident Evil 4? Which I think is kind of maybe the most famous one of the games. Thanks. I think I'm gonna need all the luck I can get for our good buddy, the Unraveled. There's a couple of little enemies on the way in. Okay, one down. Who's coming up next? Alright, we get a little more light, so that's always good. Okay. Is it him now? I think it's him now. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. His hitbox can be a little tough to understand. Oh! Well, there goes that first try. Oh, Leon's in all the games. Wow, okay. Wish I did not have to move this elevator every time. Well, maybe I actually don't. Maybe if I... Oh. Right. I think if I go down immediately after pushing the button, I can skip the elevator. Not all, but most. Okay, I get that. I get that. I imagine for the people making the game, if they sort of very clearly have one game and character that's the most popular, that you would keep doing that, because that's what's going to be, you know, probably more successful. Ooh, okay. I need to focus a little more. It was just a strategy to try out that thing I was just talking about. Right. I wait for the elevator to come past, and then I drop down. Alright, where is this guy going? Alright, I think for those guys, if I just stay under them, I'm pretty good. Okay, now it's unraveled again, and let's try to not die right away. You know what? Let's throw some tacks. You can enjoy those. Ooh, that thing can go really high. Got his first stagger though, so that's a little better. No, I have not this time really been going for my silk skills. Maybe I should try to do that a little more. As long as I'm in a good rhythm, that first bit is pretty easy. Oh, I meant to do tacks. Oh man, I was trying to just jump over that whole attack. I need to more carefully make sure that I am dodging those as they come out instead of just trying to skip them. Which is a little more annoying, but it's going to probably help me last better. It would be easier with Polyp Pouch. That is probably true. In the unlikely event that I die this time, I should swap that out. Probably for Egg of Lelia, because I have not been using my silk skills, really. Oop, no, oh, shoot. I thought he fell like right into the ground, and there was no chance of me hitting that. All right, let's come over here, swap this out for polyp pouch here. Thanks for the polyp pouch suggestion. I do kind of like there being this little wave of enemies at the start, because it lets me charge up my needle a little before things get serious. I think I do. You can get that first stagger real easy. Is it those spears? Yeah, it's the spears time. I don't really like those. Let's throw some attacks down. Oh, shoot. Oh, saved by the dice. Nah, never mind. Saved by the dice and then died right away. That's a new farthest attempt. Probably a way to quick kill him. Interesting. Not really sure. I think maybe Pale Nail is not the way to go. Maybe if I swap for Threadstorm, I can get him from above. And as far as red tools, is Vessel the best choice? Really sure. Now, I'll stick with it for now. We'll try to add just one thing at a time here. Oh, come on. Push the button. And now drop. So now 1, 2, 3. Then I'll get ready to throw a couple of Volt Vessels. Alright, I can do that to start things off. I can basically just skip that whole first wave. Kinda nice. Let's, oh, wrong one. Let's do a couple more attacks whenever he comes back in. But first I gotta make it past these spears, which I think are, I don't know, kind of my least favorite part of this fight. They really limit how much space you have. Oh, shoot. I thought I was high enough. I was trying to Threadstorm again. Conch cutters? Maybe. I don't know. I'm already trying to do a fair number of things at once. I think I'll probably just stick with what I've got for now. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Wait till he goes down. And then 1, 2. Alright, well, that gets through that very fast. Next is a couple of these guys. Spears. Let's do attacks again. I'm gonna work through my shell shards really fast if I don't win this quick. Oh, shoot. Man, that attack is so much harder for me to dodge. I am getting farther each time here, though. Oh, spelled them couch cutters. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I did not notice. Thanks, I thought that was a pretty good... Basically, anytime I get a little farther, you know, even if I do end up losing, makes it feel like a good attempt. 1, 2. Ooh, wow, I can get through that first stagger without the fight even starting. That's wild. That was, I guess, just because I was a little bit smoother with the Volt Vessels. Cool thing about this is with how big his hitbox is, I can get shoot, what was I saying? With how big his hitbox is, my Volt Vessels can hit him with like both of the two that I throw, instead of just the one that... Ooh, that was too high. Stagger. Spears time. More minions? Yeah. Okay, new farthest. New farthest. Let's throw some more attacks. Spears again, but now they're faster. Kinda hate this. Come on. Need to die, dude. Where's he coming? Hey, we got him. Nice. Okay, not that many tries. Not so bad. Dude, my heart is pounding there. And now we are a little bit stronger. Now, whether that will make much difference against Karmalita, who's to say? I'm guessing probably not much, but maybe there will be a slight impact as the fight goes on in the many attempts it will probably take. Thanks, man. We did it. Now, I don't know much else that I can really do to try and, I don't know, get stronger even more than this. There's probably something I'm forgetting, but don't imagine there's much more. That, I think, is the last memory locket that I had forgotten about. Right? I think that's... There was only one I was missing on our... No, there were a couple I'm missing. Well, whenever I get back to a bench, I don't want to use those ones if I can avoid it. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to bother with this because I have the beastlings. Yeah, I think we're just going to head back to Karmalita now. But before we do, let's, Okay, yeah, I did have 3. So that is every memory locket. But we're not using Architect Crest. We are hunters all the way. I will send this back to Egg of Flelia, though. And back to Farfields for the eternal struggle against Karmalita. I guess if Karmalita becomes too frustratingly hard, there is the option also to go throw attempts at the Coral Tower. I'd kind of rather avoid that for now. I feel like that makes a better final thing, plus break before what is another really serious fight right at the end of like the final boss. Like I'd rather do really hard boss at Karmalita, then final boss, or then more enemy gauntlet, Coral Tower, and then tough final boss. I guess there's a couple of things I've also left that I have not bothered with. I could go fight like Pinstress or Trobio. There's still a couple more boss fights I can do. Am I gonna do Tormented Trobio just for fun? You know, I just was thinking about that. There's not much I get out of it. It just upgrades one of my healing charms, so that's, you know, not really in use. But it is a fun fight. Then again, it is a very random fight, which when you can't take a single hit, probably means it would be very hard. But maybe. Especially depending how this goes. Like if I spend an hour here without making progress or something, then that's a very different, let's say. Ooh. Stuff like that, where you don't make progress. If I spend like an hour not making progress, I might want to break to go work away at something else in here. Coral Tower is probably slightly easier than Karmalita. I think I'd agree. I mean, enemy gauntlets are much harder in this version, or in this challenge, than in regular gameplay. Just because they're so long, but Karmalita is just so tough. I mean, by the end of stream last time, I was doing pretty good. You know, maybe half of the attempts were reaching, like, the second and third phase. So if I can get back to that state of things, I can probably just get lucky enough one time. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I just stood there. That was foolish. You know, I'm a little curious now. Oh, never mind. I was going to check now with my last Silk Heart what my completion percentage was, but I never put the thing in my bell home. So I don't actually know what my completion percentage is. And I do not feel like running back there right now. Alright. The Royal Guards here. Oh. Jumped right into his feet. Those attempts last stream were amazing. Well, thanks. I mean, they were getting better as we went. They didn't feel super amazing, because they all ended in failure, but it was a good time. I had a lot of fun, even though it was like the same fight for 4 hours. And who knows, maybe today will be like that too. I think Karmalita definitely has taken the spot of the new hardest fight in the challenge. Okay. Now just don't jump directly into these guys, and you will do better than last time. Okay. Now we are going to throw our Volt Vessels. Ooh, I forgot I have Threadstorm on. I gotta change that out. I mean, not that I can't use it in this fight, but it's definitely harder. Gotta be way closer for that to work. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm swapping that. That's no good. You were gonna ask what the hardest fight was? Yeah, it's definitely, I think, this one. The only things that kind of come close are maybe Grohl. Grohl is pretty tough. The advantage with Grohl is that his overall health is low enough that if you can just survive for a little bit, you can do better. Like, I beat Grohl, I think, without hitting him once with my needle. I had enough damage just in my tools and spells. But with the enemy gauntlet and the run back and stuff, Grohl is definitely up there. The other things that compare are the High Hall's gauntlet. Just, it's so long, and probably took a comparable number of deaths so far. Although, here I am, having not yet beaten Karmalita, and I did beat High Halls. I don't think any other bosses... You know what? Actually, I'll throw in Widow. Just because you get it, you have to do that fight so early, and there's very little you can go and do to try and actually get stronger. Unlike most other tough fights in the game. Ooh. Yeah, unless I'm forgetting something, those are the real standout difficult things. And for some reason, the one weird little gauntlet into Whispering Vaults. Oh man, why am I doing so bad with this little entrance gauntlet here? I am very glad that this fight is a dream fight, or a memory fight, however you want to say it, so that I don't have to worry about running out of tools. Because with the amount of Volt Vessels that I use every attempt that reaches Karmalita, and that things would be pretty bad, I think, if I had to keep going for shell shards. Alright, I keep messing up in this opening bit. Maybe if I do a run where I'm trying to not talk at all, at least until I reach Karmalita, maybe I can do a little bit better. I'm gonna try to stop talking. Never mind, that didn't work. You know what I haven't been doing that I was doing all of last time? Was using my spells. Gotta actually use those. They are so strong. That's how I got through, Unraveled just now. There we go. The only disadvantage of that is that it reduces the charge on my needle. So now these guys, I think, take an extra hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, still 4. Okay. We made it back. Now, I'll throw some tacks, and then some bolt vessels, and then a spell. And that's a big bunch of damage right at the start. This is my first real attempt back at Karmalita after Unravel, because the first one kind of didn't, because I had Threadstorm. Nice stagger. And a transition there. Oh, man. Okay, that was phase 3, though. First time today. I have an idea now. Just what happened there. I had, I had the silk to do my spell, but it didn't deal any damage because I was too far away from her. This might be dumb. I'm trying Rune Rage. Becomes sort of a luck thing, whether she's in the blast or not, but it means it just like does the screen, or part of the screen. This might be dumb, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, at least she does not summon any little buddies. That would be such a pain. Especially it's not like... The ants are not like the summons in that Unraveled fight. The Unraveled summons, I can just like run up, hit twice, and then they're dead. Whereas the ants, some of them block attacks, they jump all over the place. They're harder to just get all at once. Ooh. That might be a bad choice, the Rune Rage. I'm gonna wait, but I think the wind-up for that might actually be longer. I sort of assumed all the spells had the same charge time. But if it does take longer, that's probably not worth it. Yeah, some of the ants parry, or even if they don't, I guess it's not the parry move like Lace has, where there's then an attack afterward, but they just block everything, especially the bigger ground guys. Yeah, that takes way too long, even though it is probably strong. Although I do want to try reaching Karmalita with it once. That's not what I meant to do. I meant this button. I guess there'll just be some tacks there, so nobody can come and get Hornet while she's taking a nap. Alright. Now let's tax, wait, throw, and Rune Rage is so dumb. I'm taking it off. It's just not worth it. That was even like the safest spell place in like the whole fight, except I guess when she's staggered. I guess if I was gonna use Shaman Crest, then maybe it would be worth it, because then I could have it on hand to swap out for. But I think I will just play the normal way here and just get better at the fight, which is fine. Last time I made it to phase 3. Or not last time, but one of the times I made it to phase 3. Yeah, the thought that counts. I bet Rune Rage is the least used of all of the spells. It's just so difficult to make work. Alright, tax. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a spell. I think any of her attacks that cause those, like, bone spikes to come out of the ground can get rid of my tax, which is kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, I almost died there. And I died there. Okay. At least I made it to phase 2 there. Yeah, hard to find Rune Rage as well. You gotta beat First Sinner in kind of a secret-ish area of an unnecessary map location. I guess the only thing going for it is that you can get it in Act 2, whereas Hail Nails is only in Act 3. And only in Act 3 after you go to the Abyss and come back. Don't look now, guys. We're at 1,250 deaths. Oh my gosh. Why do I suck at this game? Wish I was a little more consistent. But we are sort of already, man, I've already been playing an hour. Time's going by fast. But I guess in that hour, I've gotten back toward where we were last time. So maybe give it a little bit more time and we'll actually get there. Oh, I say that and then die to the first wave. What a pain. I don't suck, thanks. I don't actually think I'm bad. I just sort of immediately, when I die to something dumb like that. Saved by the dice. And dead. Seems like I've said this before. Every time I get saved by the dice, I waste the opportunity. The only time that I remember it actually mattered is that in the time that I did beat Grohl, I was saved by the dice very close to the end of the fight. Wonder if there's no other yellow tool that would be better than the dice, right? There's nothing missing, at least one thing here, but I mean, yeah, these are not really going to help me out. I think the only combat-related one that I don't have on right now is the weighted belt, but I think that would be hard to adjust to this late in the game. If I mess up the timing on that one, then I don't get the chance to deal damage on that pogo, which kind of sucks. But at least I don't die to it. Nice stagger. 5 hits. Oop, and a transition. Now it's phase 3. We did it. Oh my gosh. I didn't even... What was that? What just happened? I just did it. I didn't even use spells. What? What was that? Oh my gosh. I did not think that would be the attempt. Wow, okay. I guess I don't suck at the game. We did it, man. 2 hearts down. And I guess the silk heart didn't do anything. My, you know, 2 of the tools are in place to do spells, and I just didn't even use them. I guess I used a couple right at the start, but then in like that 3rd phase, I didn't use them. Wow. Holy. I did lock in. All right, that's like an hour, and we already beat 2 bosses. You know what? Let's head back to the Bell home. Go find out what our completion percentage is. Now watch me die to, like, the littlest guy on the way down. Or maybe not. Oh, I totally forgot. I can just use the beastlings to get back here. But it's probably good. I need to decompress after that. I could do Green Prince and Coral. Yeah. With how big enemy gauntlets have become in this game, this challenge, I kind of don't want to skip Coral Tower. And I do agree. Oh, I haven't even been in here yet. I do agree. I think Green Prince will be easier. It's just kind of like a regular boss fight. Although I guess the Green Prince area might be tough. Remember, you died to the little dude after beating a hard boss. Yeah, it happens all the time. So here, let's, yeah, give me that Farsight. I can find out what completion percentage is. Don't remember which boss. For me, it was multiple bosses. I'm sure it happened a bunch of times. All right, let's see this completion percentage. I know I'm down a little bit because I have not been getting mask shards. And then there's a bunch of tools that I have not picked up. I mean, look at how empty these spaces are. So there's still a lot. I guess there's only 1 red tool I'm missing. Sure what that is. Off the top of my head. And then a couple of yellows too. All right, let's see. We are at 80%. 80% completion. Only 1 health. Yeah, so here's the place to go next. I mean, I could just go try Coral Tower a little bit. What do you have at the shop? I don't remember. Wait, is there another hidden hunter? Oh. I guess I'll pick it up. I don't know if I'll do this fight anytime soon, but... Let's see, I'm at 7 masks, so I'm missing 7 masks and no mask shards. So I'm missing 12 mask shards right now. Alright. I'm gonna go do a little bit of Coral Tower. Just because I think it'll be good to start up. Because if it does end up being really hard, then I want to have some stuff available to go do when I feel like I want to break. Or, who knows, maybe I beat it all in one go. I think the last time I did it, I made it at least to the... Or, not the last time, the first time I did it, last stream, I made it at least to the, like, 2nd arena. If I can make it past the third arena, I can open the secret path and make it way easier from then on. I gotta do it at least once of 3 arenas back to back. Which I don't remember if they've got 5 rounds each, but let's imagine they have 5 rounds each. Actually, I think it must be more, because the High Halls arena, being as incredibly long as it is as long as 2 regular 5-round arenas. But if I've got to do 3 arenas back to back, and each of them is longer than 5 rounds, it is way more than High Halls. The only thing I've got going for me compared to High Halls is that I do not have, I've got more upgrades, more movement, that kind of stuff. Thank you. I think I'm going to need this. Good luck. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. At least the art here is fabulous. Love the backgrounds and stuff here. Ooh, filled out the hunter's journal there. The background art here is great, and the ooh, okay. I did not get very far that first time. Contrast to the other time. What I was saying, though, is that the background art is great, and the music is great, too. I am a little curious how many times I died to Karmalita, and how it compares to some of my other fights. I didn't keep track over the two streams. You love the design of these guys? Yeah, it's fun. It's somehow both really like... Oh. Thought that guy was 3 hits because last time I had a full needle charge. They're more than 3 hits. Yeah, it works as sort of exactly like a Hollow Knight character while also being very clearly sort of a distinct species group separate from it. You know, they're such underwater water bugs instead of regular bugs. Ooh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably swap out my spells here. Don't think that okay, yeah, they're a 4-hit enemy. I don't think Pale Nails is probably my best bet here. Guess it works, but I mean, it's not the worst spell. But I think I probably want my Silk Spear, my old standby. A bunch of little guys. Make sure we get them carefully. One guy down, another one. Kill a couple of them there. Who's coming next? Another flying guy, another ground guy. These guys are, like I was saying about the ants, also ones that can block and parry and stuff. Alright, one gauntlet down. Next one still to come. At least now I get to start with a full charge. decent amount of silk. Almost full silk. Do not remember what comes up first here. These guys. It's weird. Ant dudes. Oh. I was in the swing of his big sword. Alright, that's some good progress, though. One of these guys shows up in the Hollow Knight resting grounds. Oh, yeah. One of the, in that room with, like, all of the ghosts. And Revik, I think her name is. The ghost who defends them all. Yeah. I think those guys are all designed by some of the Kickstarter backers. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, now I have to do that first arena all over again. Spirit's Glade, that's what it's called. Thank you. Ooh, shoot. Got hit by the projectile. Alright. Let's keep this going. Contrast with this one compared to some of the other tough fights. How long these are going to be probably means it won't be as many deaths, but it will be still a lot of attempts. Or not attempts, but a lot of time doing attempts. So maybe I was about to say, oh, if I'm not done in, like, 10 attempts, then maybe I want to go do something else for a little bit. Oh, missed that guy coming out of the ground. But maybe I'll say in 10 minutes, if I'm not there. You know, at, like, 12:30 here. I'll go fight Pinstress or something. That's technically a tool that could be useful to me. I absolutely never use charge attacks, but it's more useful than any healing tools. What bosses do I have left? There's Pinstress, Trobio, the one I just picked up, the Trapper, Gur, whatever his name is. Oh, the greatest boss ever. Zango. You can't forget about Zango. The two in the Green Prince area. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting here? I feel like I must be. Those guys are best when you're fighting them on the ground. Ooh, that one came out of the ground, nearly had me. Right, don't die to these little guys, that would be embarrassing. Air guy. This will summon another air guy. That did not even... All three of those hit the ground guy, and it did not kill him. I was not expecting that. Nearly got hit by that thing. Ooh. Well, I technically finished that gauntlet. Gur the Outcast. Yeah, nobody liked Zango. He kind of... I mean, it is... There are some cool things. He does heal himself, which makes him one of, like, only two bosses that do that. And you can harvest him for the plasmified blood if you're into that. I mean, it's... Ooh, whoops. I hit the microphone. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's easier to just get him with the little enemies. Alright, let's do this again. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Alright, one guy down. Okay, okay, full charge. Oh my gosh, I always forget that guy comes out of the middle. Yeah, and then obviously the big finale boss. Lost Lace. Don't know what else I might be leaving out. Yeah, there's still a decent number of bosses I could go do if I really want to. And if I do want to hit 100% completion... the Crawfather. I didn't fight him yet. Or Father of the Flame. So there's a couple more. But the other thing is that if I actually want to do 100% completion, I will need to grind for a lot of money. Because there's a lot of shops that still have stuff to get. Do not get hit by those guys as they come out. I love when the environmental stuff kills my enemies. So convenient. Oh my gosh, every time with that little throne thing. Ooh, thought that guy was gonna get got by the coral coming down. I mentioned in the past streams that I have done this same challenge in regular Hollow Knight, and one of the I got the sort of true ending, but I did not do everything in the game. And one of the things that was too hard for me to manage hitless was the Coliseum of Fools. I could do the first 2 rounds, but the last round was beyond me. And that is in a game that I am more skilled at. And in this game, this is probably the thing most similar to the Coliseum of Fools. So this might go a little too far. Might not manage this. But who knows? I have been reaching that second one a couple times. Not very reliably, but you know, we're figuring it out a little bit. In like 3 minutes here, if I don't make, I don't know, any good progress in like the second room, I am going to go do something else for a little bit. Oh, that's not the way to do it. I don't really have a great read on the timing of the coral things coming down. I keep expecting them to come faster. I wish there were a couple more enemies at the start here, running in. Those little passive sort of enemies. I could start with a little bit more charge on my needle. It's not that big a deal. Oh my gosh, why must I keep messing up like this? This is probably going to be the last attempt here. It's a little like when I first started today against Karmalita. And seemed to work there. It was a combination of just more attempts, but also leaving to go do something. So if I don't have a great, or at least, you know, if I don't have a good attempt here, I'm going to go probably fight Pinstress. Oh, no internet connection for a minute there. Well, I'll say you didn't miss too much. I have not, except for that one time earlier, I have yet to reach the second arena again. Oh my gosh, why am I so bad with those little projectiles? They shouldn't be much different than other ones. Although I guess they have been giving me trouble kind of the whole time. You want to know the kind of wild thing? Is that on my original playthrough of the game, I beat this in one shot. Only took one attempt at the Coral Tower. And now here I am. Cannot keep up. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go do something else for a little bit. Yep, we are going to go fight somebody else. At least with Unraveled, it theoretically made me a little stronger. I don't think any of the other people I can fight will actually give me very much. I'm gonna fight Pinstress. Oh wait, here, I'm actually in Blasted Steppes right now. So I should I remember I went to Mount Fae, but until you visit her house and pick up the little note, you can't actually find her there. So let's drop down. Head over this way. Oh, shoot. Thought I was landing on that platform. That sucks. I gotta head all the way back. That's the wrong way. Nope, it's not the wrong way. Man, I'm losing it here. I used up all my juice on all my skill making it through Karmalita. Now I got nothing. Ooh, that nearly got me. Here we are, right back where we found it. Now let's not fall in the little guys. Alright, now we go. If I can just find some ground to stand on. I think it needs to be bigger ground than that. This might be enough. I can get picked up by my good buddies. Yep, that'll do it. Pinstress is probably same difficulty level as Chakra. Okay, I've only fought her like once in a long while ago, but I don't remember her being that fast. There's like a lot of ranged attacks and stuff, but I don't remember her being that fast. But I could totally be misremembering. Go find out. Alright, just in case we hit something sharp, let's sit at that bench. Because on Mount Fae, unfortunately, you lose the chakra bench after the first time. If I just throw this upward, can I just get all the way up there? Okay, no, not all the way up there. How about here? There, that's nice. Ooh, I gotta be careful of the voided ones. They can shoot me with their little void bullets. Here's the bench for the actual fight. Do I want to change any tools? I think I'm going to swap back to my Silk Spear for a little bit. I seem to remember always being pretty far from her. And I think that's kind of my longest range spell. Although, it might make more sense to do Pale Nails. Nah, that didn't work. There we go. Hi. Wanna fight? Just your opinion on the difficulty? Yeah, I mean, it is kind of interesting how some bosses give way more challenge for people than others. Okay. Throws stuff like a primal aspid. and then does these little dive attacks. Oh, and charges across more than just twice. I guess the run back on this one kind of sucks. I mean, it's not that far, but it is some, like, actual platforming you have to think about doing. Let's get that. You have to talk every time, or maybe if I hit, like, the taunt button, maybe it would start the fight right away. Ooh. This is how I sort of remember the fight. That it's not super hard to stay alive, but that it is hard to get damage off. Okay, so that dive does not necessarily go the full length, but it is a lot of the length. Ooh. Okay. Better than the first time. Better than the first time. I wonder if... Is it consistent which of those little guys are voided? Seems like that one is voided more often than some of the other ones on the climb up. Ooh, shoot. Did not mean that. There we go. Get some silk. Here, if I hit the... Okay, no, that doesn't start the fight automatically. That would have been nice. Or having a parry move is, or a block move is kind of annoying. Shoot, missed it. This will probably be a fight that is... Ooh, saved by the dice! What I was about to say is that this will probably be a fight that it's really nice that I now have 3... Ooh. Oh, shoot. Got hit by that. Okay. I was imagining the X being on her so that I would be in the middle, but that's not right. Okay, no, they're not always the same one voided. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, because of how much time, like, downtime there is in that fight. And, shoot, didn't even make it back. How much downtime there is and how hard it is to get hits off. The fact that with my 3 Silk Hearts and Egg of Flelia, I will be able to do spells even when I do not have the chance to hit her. Although, I was remembering her being far away, and that's why I wanted Silk Spear. But the Silk Spear is only horizontal. The Pale Nails might be a little better for just forcing the damage out. Ooh, wow, she just barely bounced over that one. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna switch to Pale Nails so that I don't have to be directly in line. Alright, challenge the Pinstress. Ooh, parry. Yeah, I think Pale Nails is definitely the way to go for this. Ooh. Don't like when she blocks my hits. I mean, I don't think anybody likes when the enemy blocks their hits, but it does kind of suck. Oh, I nearly took a hit there. Okay, barely scraped through that one. Oh, I was just reminded by that X attack. Another boss I have not done is Second Sentinel. That's one that would be even less useful to me in this challenge, but if I feel like doing all the fights, that's one that I have not yet done. Ooh, that nearly caught me, that little dagger. Ooh, I'm out of silk. Not anymore, though. Ooh. That was a sharp angle. Yeah, there's a lot of fights I haven't done. I want to just, you know, finish the game, get that true ending. I'm probably either 1 or maybe 2 streams away. If I want to get 100%, I'm probably like 3 or 4 still away. It would be nice if that hit on Pinstress would charge up the needle when you're waking her up. Oh, shoot, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's do this again. Let's fight. Oh, nearly got hit there. I guess my pale nails are kind of imitating her triple throw daggers. Except mine can aim better. Ooh, nearly got hit there. Nearly took a hit there, too. I'm really good at almost taking hits. I guess I'm also good at actually taking hits, but, you know, that's not as fun. Alright, we did it. Man, when I just slam that spell button, things go fast. Nice. All right. That's hint toward where the mask shard in the mountain is. But I don't think I'm gonna go for it just now. That reminds me of another thing that I'm missing. I have not fought Watcher at the Edge. Another boss. Don't really feel like fighting Watcher at the Edge. He kind of sucks. Hello, welcome in. If I don't wake him up, then I don't do that fight. That's an optional little one. That's a character I've met before who trained me how to fight better, and now some stuff has happened, and it's kind of the end of the world, and was looking for a, like, last duel to the death to have sort of a grand finale, although I then didn't kill her, and she was all surprised. Kind of skipping through the dialogue because I've played before, but yeah, there's a little bit of a story to that one. What I got out of it was this item here, which allows me to do charge attacks faster. Also glad to see you here. Been having fun today. Made it through probably the second hardest fight of the game earlier. It was taking a lot of tries last stream, but we got it. Oh, and then I died to a regular little guy on the way up. Completely forgot about the Watcher at the Edge. Yeah, he's definitely pretty obscure. Probably the boss that maybe the least people have found. There's only like one hint to his location in the game. You don't really get anything out of it except a memento. I guess for you're not aware, and if it's really late in the game and you've filled out almost the whole journal, then New will give a little hint that there's somebody still to find there. Only know about him because of Blue. Yeah, I guess he did the all bosses run, and that he's one of them. Also, I was thinking it, but I did not say it out loud. I probably should. Dumb questions are perfectly welcome here, Cassie. It is totally fine. Right, little guy out the middle, don't get hit. Ooh, and then I die. Okay. Yes, yeah, if you have any other questions about what we're up to in the game, feel free to say them. Alright. In with these guys. Ooh, that guy nearly got me. Oh, shoot. That nearly got me, too. All right. First gauntlet down. 2 more to go. Who do we start with here? A couple of the ant guys, right? It's hit 3. Oh, shoot. Okay. God, he does that little throwing attack. I nearly ran right into that guy. That would have been embarrassing. Well, still dead. Still dying fast. I think like last time, if I don't have this in a little bit, I'm gonna just go fight another different guy. Probably do it in the next few attempts. Well, I appreciate the optimism. Not sure about next few attempts, but I did at least make it back to that second room. Okay, next up, a couple of these little guys, and I died to them. Yes, if I don't get this, who do we want to fight next? Who might be a little bit of a fun break? If we want a sad, not fun break, we could fight Father of the Flame. Raw Father would probably be pretty tough. Did I get the summons? I don't remember. I don't think I have the summons, so I can't actually fight him. Probably the most fun would be to go do some of Verdania. Oh, you're welcome, Cassie. Alright, now don't die to these little guys. These guys suck. Oh my gosh, I just said don't die to those. Why did I do that? Watcher or Zango? I mean, I'd rather fight Watcher. He's better than Zango. Although it's kind of a race to the bottom there. Watcher's not super different than the guys I'm fighting now. But could kind of count as practice. Crawfather's pretty RNG. The only advantage there is that I think he's pretty low health. So I could probably just burst him with, like, Volt Vessels and stuff. Although there are all the minions leading up to him. I guess kind of a shorter version of this, right? Because Crust King Khan is kind of weak. You can kind of burst him down, but there's a ton of minions leading up to him. Although less randomness. You know what? I can summon my daggers and take out a couple of those things. It's like the toughest thing around. Might as well use up some of my resources finishing them off. Oh gosh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, Watcher's a little faster. I think his sword is a little bigger. You know what? In 4 minutes, if I haven't had a good attempt, I'm just gonna go fight Watcher. And then we'll find out. Let's see, what's the best way to get back there? Guess I'll probably go back to the Blasted Steps bench and run there. I've not been using my dash attack very much. That might be something to keep in mind here. You never fought Watcher. Not terribly surprised. I am shocked that did not hit me. Alright, there's one gone. You get hit by these little guys once last stream. That sucked. Alright, got hit by that guy. Probably one more attempt here before heading off. What is RNG? RNG is random number generation. Basically just means anything in the fights that's random instead of sort of very predictable. Some of the fights feel, you know, basically the less randomness, the more fair it feels. Usually, because this is a well-made game, everything is technically sort of telegraphed and you can see what's coming, but some of the fights are a lot harder to predict where the next thing is going to come from. Like this one, for example, always has the guys summoned in the same locations. Whereas some of the other fights, the people that come in will show up in different locations. So that's a little bit harder to do. Alright, finally back to our little spot here. Oh, I almost ran into that guy. That would have sucked. Okay, now we've got... Ooh, I forgot that guy does like the whole screen with that. I think that's a new farthest point though. So I'm actually not gonna leave just yet because that was actual cool progress. Yeah, stuff that's very unpredictable. Which in normal gameplay, where you've got a certain number of hits you can take, usually ends up not being as big a deal. Because if you sort of get hit by something that feels random, you're still in the fight and you can end up winning. And usually those fights that are a little bit more random are also ones that are not quite as hard, like as far as the stats of the enemies go. So like it'll be maybe a random fight, but I can kill them faster. Like all of the sort of latest in the game hardest fights are all ones that are probably about the most fair and predictable to make them not feel miserable. Ooh, saved by the dice. That's speaking of RNG, that's an item I have on hand that has sort of a random, I think it's about like 1 in 15 chance that I just ignore taking a hit. I wouldn't say Father the Flame is RNG, because like he summons the little projectiles and they just kind of follow you. I mean, there's obviously some randomness in like the arc that they choose to follow you through, but in general, I don't think it's that bad. It just kind of sucks as a fight. It's just not super fun. Oh, come on. That's about the exact same spot I died before. But that is 2 times reaching the second arena in a row. Just much better than I had been doing. Father is basically like Luke. And I can see that. Like the Fluke Marm. Although I think Fluke is actually probably better, because you can at least interact with the projectiles in that one. Or the minions, you know. Can't even, there's no way to even pick up Silk in the Father fight. Oh, I nearly got hit there. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah, so you came in right as I'm doing some of the hardest stuff left in the game. So I keep doing it for a little bit, and then getting a little frustrated playing it, and then I'll go do something else. What would be harder, Radiant Fluke or Radiant Father? Well, I have done Radiant Fluke before, and I have never done Radiant Father, so that one might be worse. Then again, I guess what I'm doing right now is basically playing stuff Radiant, so if I decide to go over there, that'll be kind of it. One thing in Hollow Knight that's kind of a little different than this is if you sort of set yourself up for it with spells and stuff, you can really get basically a, I don't know, how to say this. You can get kind of what was I going to say? You can just like burst through tons of health really fast. And if you have like a full thing of soul, you can basically get through Luke Marm, I think, on like a single full tank. If you hit it with like Abyss Shriek and stuff. Okay. This kind of sucks, just because it's sort of far from the bench. But let's see if we can manage this. Hey, dude. How's it going? Oh, I gotta play the music. Watch her at the edge. Well, there's a good first attempt. Yeah, the Knight is stronger than Hornet. I don't know if you've ever seen the mod you can get for playing as the Knight in Farloom, and he can just tear through everything. think the only thing he struggles with is that some of the jumps and stuff in just moving around are kind of too big for him. Okay, it's not actually that hard to get back here. Let's do that. We'll have a bunch of silk. Oh, and then he comes. Spells. Ooh. Oh, the other thing, he's really good at blocking stuff. Forgot about that. Ooh, okay. Are pale nails the best choice? I think I'm going to swap over to my silk spear, because they have too much of a delay. You do it and then they shoot instead of just shooting right away. Yeah, I watched a whole video of the playing as the knight. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but it looks kind of fun. This one here is the first mod that I've ever played on Silksong to just bring me down to no health. This is a pretty cool platforming mechanic they've got. I kind of wish the area was bigger so you got to do a little more with it. Alright, I'm actually gonna step away. I'll be back in just a minute. Then we'll try and take him on again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my sister's traveling home today. Had to answer a message from her. Definitely harder to get back into the bosses in Silksong because of the... Oh yeah, no Dream Gate. That was one thing I really liked. Although, if I had to choose between the two of them, I think I prefer the... I think I prefer... oh man, he does a lot of movement with that. What was I saying? I think I prefer being able to teleport back to the Bellway. Just because you don't have to preemptively do it, you can just always get back and then fast travel, you know, to wherever is closest to where you're going. There's not really anywhere in the game that is too hard to get to. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to do this. Trying to get distance this way. Oh, I almost lost it there. Kind of like when that guy gets voided so that I can start with a little bit more silk. It's cool. You've had the game recommended to you a lot? Yeah, I remember. Although I think I recommended the first game to you. This one's pretty hard to just pick up. But yeah, the art style is amazing. Yeah, I recommend the first game. First as a... Although, I think there are some... Oh, came right out of the ground. I'm not paying enough attention. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that every piece of art, every single thing in this entire game was done by one guy? And the first game, too. It's astonishing how much the people who made this put into it. Max knew that. He knows everything about the game. Wonder how... I don't know, how many things, little things in the game, maybe are not known sort of generally to the public. Because I remember kind of months after the game came out that there was still some stuff being sort of found that was, I don't know, obviously some people knew it because the people who made the game knew it, but it was not generally known. Okay, let's get away from the ground. He's going to try and get me. Now throw the thing. Throw the thing. Throw the thing. Ooh, okay. I think that method will work, as long as I can always find a place to get away from him. Yeah, all the music done by one guy, too. Watching might be the ideal experience. It certainly could be. I do not have any footage of my playthrough of Hollow Knight. That was before I made any videos or did any streaming. But I did stream my playthrough of this game when it came out last September, I think it was. So if you feel like it, they're on the live tab of my channel. And I think I made a playlist of them all. Is my first playthrough of the whole game. I will warn you, it is early on in my streaming career, so I don't think I wasn't quite as good with it as I am now. Not that I'm amazing at it now, but it's been almost a year since then. But yeah, that's me playing through the game, you know, blind, so I don't know where anything is. You know, compared to now, I know where everything on the map is, and I don't have to search around for anything. Yeah, it's a very inexpensive game, too. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better deal of, like, money spent to hours of entertainment. Ooh, I have no silk. There's my silk. Oh, man. Meant to go under him. I think I'm getting a little bit better. Think I'm an amazing streamer. Thank you. That's so nice. I think I definitely have been getting better at it, of, you know, having something to say, keeping up with chat, all those sorts of things, since I started. I mean, I've been doing it almost a year now. It does seem that some people agree with you, because the number of people who show up to streams has been sort of going up a little bit. Not all the time or through the whole thing, but you know, earlier when I was still fighting Unraveled and Karmalita, there were like 15 people watching, which I think that's kind of a new record for me. At least a new record for me playing Silksong. For my Age of Empires streams, I get a little bit more, at least more consistently, more people watching, which kind of makes sense. That's sort of what the channel was originally growing around. Don't know how much health this guy has. I hope it's not that much, because I have worked through all of my starting silk there. At some point, it was about 20. That's pretty cool. Must have missed that. Obviously, it's a little hard to look if I'm trying to do an intense fight. Streaming this does feel a little different than some of the other games I've done, because it is so much faster paced. You know, like if I look away for a second at the wrong time, I might be dead. Whereas there was a pretty long stretch where I was streaming Pirate 101, which is a turn-based game. So I could talk to chat basically the whole time without ever missing anything. And all of the... Oh, what was that? Hit the wrong button. That was pretty terrible. Yeah, anyway, all the difficulty of that game is just the choices you make. Oh, you guys are so nice, saying I'm good at it. Good at this. You like Unraveled? Were you here to see me fight that one? I think it's a pretty... It's a little bit of contrast, because I really like it as a sort of, I don't know, design and world-building thing, where you shows you like the weird experimentation they were up to. Missed my cocoon. This is going to be a bad attempt, but we're still going to try it. But as an actual fight, it kind of is a little tough. The guy takes up a lot of the screen, makes it a little less fun to fight. But then again, sort of a bad boss in this game is still pretty good. Took a minute. 900 health for this guy. Okay, that's quite a bit. And this time I will not have nearly as much silk to use, because I can't hold as much without my... Oop, he fell in the fell in the little stuff. Alright, well, maybe... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, maybe forcing me to use my needle will give me sort of a better idea how to fight this guy. But I still died. In case you're wondering, Cassie, that little number at the bottom right of the screen is the number of times I have died in this challenge. More health than Grandmother Silk. That is kind of wild. I guess the the lore explanation is that Grandmother Silk has substantially kind of reduced health because she's been like trapped for so long. Sort of like how Hornet was at the start of the game, where like being in the cage, she said like reduced her away from her normal strength. Here we are, we got good stockpile of silk. This guy's gonna try and get me, but I'll throw the thing. I don't know if that one connected. Okay, that guy will turn around. Gotta keep that in mind. Like mid-combo, he'll turn around. Just during, well, not during this stream, during all of them. So this is day 8 of this challenge. So whatever that ends up being, well shy of 200 on average, 150 deaths per stream average, with each stream being about 5 hours. I mean, you can pretty easily see how it can happen, I think, with, oop, that's not what I meant to do. Turned around for some reason. Pretty easily see how I can die pretty fast with, just the 1 in health. And this is with, like, something like this, there is some time to getting back to the fight, which kind of slows you down, gives you a chance to think about it a little bit. So the actual number of deaths contributed by this fight will probably be a lot lower, even if it is a hard one. There were some early ones where I died 100 times in the same fight before I finally finish it off. That one nearly caught me. Oh, I have no silk. I cannot throw my needle. Oh man, he got me. Well, I was hoping this would be a nice little break away from doing the hard coral tower, but I might need to find a break from this one. Although I think I'm getting relatively better at it, you know. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I want to hit this guy. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's a bit of commitment. I'm having a lot of fun doing it, so it doesn't feel too much. Yeah, it's also not necessarily a completely accurate number. The number is me remembering to hit a button that adds 1 to it every... Oh, shoot. He, chased me off to the edge there. That was a... I should get back to the bigger part of the arena. Yeah, I have to push a button every time it happens, so I may have missed some of the times. Although I've gotten sort of pretty good, I think, kind of muscle memory of just hitting it every time I die. I just thought it'd be kind of fun to keep track of that. That's a common thing for people to do in streams, and the other one that I did not choose to do but would have been a little fun is to get just a timer running the whole time to see how long of a challenge it is. I can obviously find out because all the streams get saved, and just as a rough guess, this is day 8. Each one's about 5 hours, so probably something between 35 and 40 hours of for this challenge. But for the audience to see it, that's kind of fun as a concept. Maybe I should set that up for whatever I do next. I can bait him off the edge, although I don't know how much damage it actually does to him. It's not super clear to me. It's, oh, come on. Got me so fast. Maybe I shouldn't run directly for the cocoon right away. I could just save that for when I have an opportunity to grab it. It's so far off to the side that it does not make as much sense for me to run directly there. Ooh, hit that guy instead of getting right past him. Can still make it here. It does a lot of damage. It does look like it. You know, it's doing a lot of damage, like kind of one after the other. But I think before I do that, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I would get under him and then get through. He moves a little bit like Failed Champion in Hollow Knight, but in Hollow Knight you have the Shadow Dash, and I wish I had that right now, so that I could get through him without having to worry about where he is in his arc. But the only way to do that would be Sharp Dart, and that would sort of get rid of my #1 way that I'm actually dealing damage, so I think I will leave that off. Ooh. Well, that's what happens when I move slow. Oh, Claw Line is a good idea. I've mentioned this before, but I usually don't think of it much as like a combat ability, but that is a way for me to move forward, and if he happens to be in the way, it'll deal a bit of damage, but more importantly than that, it will prevent me from taking damage right away. I mean, if he's swinging the sword, it won't save me, but if it's just running directly into him, that will make a little bit of difference. Okay, let's do a jump and throw. And pick that up. Okay. This should be a decent attempt now. As long as I can get there. Because I will actually have access to all of my silk. The other thing I could do is I could swap out my red tools. I have not really been using those. I could get, like, maybe the boomerang or the gun or something. Oh, again, I did the exact same thing as last time. Alright, I'm actually going to do that. So I'm going to take these off and get some stuff that goes horizontally. So let's go for that one, and maybe that one. Okay. Although I'm going to say if I don't get this or start doing notably better in maybe the next, like, 5 attempts, I'm going to do the exact same thing I did with Coral Tower and take a break to go explore somewhere else. See, maybe not that. 5 attempts where I actually make it to him. That feels more fair. Because otherwise I don't know. Doesn't feel fair. To who? I don't know. To the challenge itself. Wish there was some way that I could start this fight off with full silk reserves. I don't really think there's any way, because I have to use Clawline to get over here. I suppose it's alright. I've got a pretty decent supply. And I don't think even a full amount would be enough for me to just get him without using the needle at all. So I do still have to sort of figure out how to beat him without just my spells. I guess theoretically, I can just try and survive for a while. Fell in the pit. Because I do have all of those, like I was saying before. Oh, shoot. Oh, he chases me. Well, that kind of sucks. Because I think that resets his health. I mean, I didn't die, but... Oh, he can do a very high jump. Alright, and now my cocoon is way on the farthest edge of that. Yeah, I don't use red tools very much. And before this challenge, I didn't really use spells either. I was just the needle all the time. Partially because I am a little off-put by running out of the shell shards, but mostly just because I don't think about them. I think I just used the straight pins the whole time on my original playthrough, and very occasionally through them. The only boss I remember it really making a difference is that I had those ones and the long pins on when I fought the last judge, and I think I just kind of unloaded them all towards the end of the fight to dish out a little bit of extra damage. Oh, shoot. I was saying I liked him voided for extra hits, but not when I don't predict that he's going to be voided. Alright, that does not count towards our 5. We're still only one fight in, because getting back is long and hard. Yeah, the health resets when you leave the room. Kinda sucks. But, so I gotta stay away from that little hallway, because otherwise I'm basically out of luck, I think. Right, because I don't think, unless I had Sharp Dart on, I don't think there's any way for me to get past him in that little hallway without, you know, taking a hit and then dying. Alright, up we go. Actually made it back to him. You'll love to see it. Okay, so he's here, he comes up, he swings the thing, and I throw. Then same deal there, except that time I hit him. Ooh, I parried him. Nice. Okay, if I want to jump over him, I should do my little pogo, because it seems to semi-reliably save me from this. Where are you, dude? Somehow this is like the longest arena in the game, and then also does not feel long enough. Oh, come on. That was going well. That, I think, is a new best attempt. Yep, 2 out of 5. Although I did say that if I was doing much better, then maybe I wouldn't leave. So I guess we'll see. Am I gonna do 3 terrible attempts now, or will I keep getting a little bit further each time? I died near the edge, so getting my cocoon is a little bit tougher, but I got it. Nice. Ooh, barely scraped through there. Just one more throw, and now I need to sort of harvest silk. Ooh, saved by the dice. Saved by the dice. Oh, I tried to throw the silk spear. I did not have it. Hey, we got him. Nice. Do you just crumble? Yeah, he crumbles. A gray memento. Cool. Alright, well, that's a successful little fight there. Oh, shoot, shoot. I forgot I needed to activate the platforms. Just the classic super intense fight that immediately leads into making a dumb mistake. That's fine. I'm not even going to go back for my cocoon just now. I'm going to head up and do more Coral Tower attempts. And then, should they prove too hard, I will go fight somebody else. Although, actually, I should probably go get the cocoon. Or die. Because I don't think it'll reset here. Because you don't actually die in the memory. So I would have to be doing that entire thing without my cocoon. So, now I can go through, and it should be fine. Oh, shoot. Almost got me. Okay, there we go. Now, head up. Grab this thing. Okay. I think that fight with the Watcher at the Edge is definitely much better than when I did it sort of on my... Oh, I was not paying attention. I thought that guy was not following me. But what I was saying is, I think that fight with Watcher at the Edge is not... is much better than my regular attempt the other time that I beat him. Because that time, with my ability to tank damage, I don't think I ever really learned his moveset enough to, I don't know, understand him. Like, I don't think I ever saw that little, like, pogo as the best way to get across him on my regular playthrough. If I killed 2 bosses or more today, I killed Watcher at the Edge, I killed the Unraveled, and we got Karmalita, so yes. I'm at 3 bosses for today. Yeah, just those 3 today, I believe. Oh no, 4, because also Pinstress. Yeah, pretty productive day so far. Still got probably 3 hours, maybe a little more of stream. Alright, we're gonna give this at least, I don't know, 20 minutes? We'll see what happens. Last time I was getting to that second arena like twice in a row, so let's see if we can get that a little bit better. Ooh, I got to start this time with my full charge, which is cool. Ooh, I do not have my pale nails on. I think I prefer those for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go put my pale nails on. Yeah, but about to be 5. I think the next thing I would do is... now that I think about it, I'm not really sure. We talked about a number of different things. I could do Girder the Outcast, or maybe Verdania. I think I'll do Verdania if this is too much of a pain. Which has 2 bosses in it. I can see Pale Stag being absolutely abysmal to do hitless. Although I think Pale Stag at least does not have much health, so I might be able to just burst through with spells. I think the worst thing in Verdania will just... Oh, I did not mean to heal there. It's probably the first heal I've done in like 10 hours. The worst thing probably in Verdania is just like the regular enemies. Oh, man. Thought I had turned around, but I guess not. Yeah, Pale Stag might not be too bad. It's hard to say. But we're going to do this for a bit first. I do like that the bench is very close, if I feel like respecking. That felt very random. Okay, little guys should be fine. I did die to them once. That was not great, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, another little flying guy. Gets killed by that. Another little flying guy. I mean, bigger flying guy, but whatever. Okay, now it's just this guy. I don't want to die here. I'm being so cautious. Okay. You guys are no watcher at the edge. Oh, hi, Cassie. Again. This is, potentially slightly confusing, because now there are 2 Cassies. Welcome back. Hope it wasn't too early for you. Ooh. Okay. You cannot parry those projectiles. I did not know that. We've done quite a bit today in the couple hours we've been going. Probably most significant is I did beat Karmalita. And that was very fun, very intense. Turns out the real winning strategy is just to be really good with the needle and don't even bother with spells. Ooh, nearly took a hit there. All right, well that's nice. That's two times making it to the next arena. Here. I've never gotten very far in this second arena, though. Yeah, 4 bosses done today. We did, first, tried a couple of attempts at Karmalita, but that was a little too hard. Then I went and fought the Unraveled, as I think the last boss I could do that would actually make me a little bit stronger, because I now have another Silk Heart. Oh, man. And the second one seems so much harder than the first one. Although it's probably just that I have fewer attempts at it. Yeah, so we did Unraveled, then I got Karmalita. And we started doing attempts at Coral Tower. Started doing attempts at Coral Tower and doing it in little chunks. And then it's so far been too hard. I have made it to the second gauntlet a number of times, but never to the third one. Spoilers, there is a third one, and a fourth one, and then the fifth one. But then, after little bits, I've gone and done other stuff, so I beat Pinstress, and then also Watcher at the Edge. And I'm currently considering which thing to do next when Coral Tower is still too hard. Okay, now little guys come out. Don't really like fighting these guys. It works. It's fine. Ooh, shoot. Don't die there. All right. Getting better at that first arena. Let's get these guys. All right. Oh, the Indie Game Club. Yeah, I did not have the time to play the game, but I hope everybody had fun. Yeah, it's so many gauntlets before con. This is, of all the things in the game, the thing that is perhaps the least likely to be able to be done hitless. I think I just gotta... Okay. Forgot about this thing. Right, a bunch of little guys come out of it. Oh, and now we lose some of the ground. Okay. Okay, when I've got Silk, this is not too bad. But, oh, shoot, I didn't have enough space on the ground. New farthest, though. It felt like a waste. Yeah, I've gotten very accustomed to the pale nails as a nice way to do things. I kind of swapped between that and Silk Spear. I did try Rune Rage while we were fighting Karmalita, but I didn't realize this. The delay between when you like activate it and the actual attack comes out, where you're just frozen in place, is substantially longer than the other spells. That was not something I really was aware of, so it became kind of unusable, at least for the Karmalita fight. There might be some other fight where that makes more sense, but I like with Pale Nails that you can kind of, for a gauntlet like this, kind of charge them ahead of time, where like, you know, as these coral spikes are coming down, I can you know, as the enemies are coming, I can launch them, and then they can shoot. Oh, shoot. They can fire just as the enemies come out. Everyone in this stream is so nice. That is true. I have gotten very lucky with everybody coming in being just super nice people. Yes, I did beat Karmalita at the start of stream today. Well, like an hour into stream today. Yeah. It was very fun. That was fun, and Watcher at the Edge was fun too. Less fun for Pinstress and Unraveled, in my opinion, but they did not take very long, so they didn't feel too bad. Oh my gosh, that, as far as the first gauntlet goes, that wave is definitely the hardest for me. Yeah, it was a super hype moment to get Karmalita, because I was really not expecting it that time. I kind of, as I was in, I made it to that like third phase, and I had barely been using any spells. So I was just thinking like that I was nowhere near enough damage. But it went well. I do recommend watching it at some point. Maybe, you know, don't feel like you have to, but it was cool. I think definitely took from either High Halls or Brawl. I had never really decided. Took the trophy for hardest fight from them. Although it might end up losing it to Coral Tower here. Oh my gosh. Every time I die to those guys. Oh, you're still watching the first playthrough. Hope you're enjoying it. It's definitely one of the best gaming experiences for me. I'd been waiting for the game to come out for like, well, for me 5 years, because I did not play Hollow Knight right when it came out, but definitely long enough ago that I was super anticipating the game. And like most things, most sequels, either games, movies, whatever, there's always the fear that it's not going to live up to expectations. And especially this one, because it became such a story, such a meme about how it will never come out, and they spent so much time on it. I was so worried that it would be just not very good. Or even if it was good, it wouldn't be like worth the wait, so to speak. But it just ended up being amazing. Potentially better than the first game. Oh my gosh! Every time. All right, I'm gonna go fight someone else. This first gauntlet is giving me too much trouble. I am going to go for a ride with the little beastlings. We did, in fact, get Silksong before GTA 6. That's not one I'm anticipating like so many people are, but it is still such a story of how long it's been. Probably best way to go where I'm going, probably Farfields. I'm gonna go to Verdania. Oh, you're enjoying it? That's great. Kind of playing along too, because you're doing a second playthrough. That's cool. Are you doing anything special for the second playthrough? Or is it just an enjoyment of the game? One of the things I'm tempted to do, but have not yet done, is to try to go through a second run of the game only using one of the other crests, because I have, like 250 hours in the game, and I have probably less than 1 hour of not Hunter Crest. I've basically done Hunter Crest. Oh! I forgot there are enemies up here. That sucks. Okay. But I also just saw now that there was a trap from Gur, and I kind of feel like fighting Gur. So I'm going to go up that way. I was thinking Verdania, but kind of want to do this first. Oh. Okay, why am I taking hits like that? That's not a smart thing to be doing. Only Beast Crest? See, that feels like it's not fun, because the Beast Crest sucks. But it would be a challenge. How early can you get it? You'd have to get to and then defeat... you have to get to and defeat the Savage Beastfly. Unless you did one of the... Like, there are mods that let you just start with it. Here, let's... Sprinting jump. Don't get hit by the traps. I'm excited for the people because they've been waiting so long. And GTA 6 is not high on my priorities here. I have not played any of the previous games in the series there. There are so many games I want to play, and not enough time in life to get to them all. That's definitely lower on the list. Ah, so your version of playing again is to do Hunter Crest. That's fun. I like that. Personally, it's my favorite moveset. Then again, I have not really given the other movesets much of a chance. Okay, before we head down to fight Gur, you're gonna go enjoy Sprint Master bench. Just because it's the closest. Most amount of bosses I've beaten in a single stream. Yeah, probably. Because that's kind of all I'm doing now, right? There's no more... Actually, hang on. Can I do the race right now? Or do you have to get the flower first? Yeah, I think you need the delicate flower before you can do the final race there. Also want the second playthrough to set you up for the DLC. That's cool. Okay, so you're gonna have an Act 2 file ready for when the DLC comes out. I should play Resident Evil 2. Yeah, you were just talking about that. Totally not against it. I've just got such a list of games. I mentioned earlier I started playing Dark Souls, and that will probably keep me occupied for a little bit. Also been watching another streamer who loves Beast Crest. Oh, that's so weird. I mean, I'm glad it's there for people who like it. The pogo is weird. I feel like I could get used to that. The other thing that I don't really like about it is that you can't heal unless you attack an enemy, which makes things quite a bit harder for like platforming sections when there's nobody to hit. Yeah, need the flower for the Sprint Master. Okay. Let's go fight this guy. Let me out, don't kill me. Where are the outcast? Okay, I don't remember this fight being very hard, but it also has been forever since I've done it. I guess I did it for my 100% run, because you need to do it to get all the mask shards. Okay, can we first try him? That would be so cool. Cool, I nearly got clipped there. Oh, okay, never mind. No first try, but I don't think this one will be too hard. Never played Dark Souls. See, I had never either. It's been one that I'm obviously sort of aware of in gaming, just as a like, oh, that's the hard game. Everybody loves it. That's the hard game. And then last Christmas, my brother got for me Elden Ring, and I played it, and I loved it. And I did finish it a little while ago and was doing some other things, but the whole time thinking that I would either want to play Elden Ring again or try one of the other games in this series. And so far I'm enjoying it. I only started earlier this week, so I'm not super far in, but I have really enjoyed it so far. It is so far not as good as Elden Ring in my mind, but also I'm still very early on, so it feels like I shouldn't say that. Okay, second phase. Oh, stunned. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, got him. Only 2 tries. Nice. Oh, Beast Crest would be better for this challenge because of the... Yeah, when you do the bind, you get that damage boost. Ooh, nearly got hit there. Yeah, I guess that is good. From what I have seen, although the game might have been patched, so things might be a little bit different, but from what I've seen, the highest DPS for just regular needle hits is a fully charged Hunter Crest. I don't think you get better than that. What am I doing? I'm trying to play this thing. Yeah, that empty little thing. I guess I'm out of there, so I can't look at it. Yeah, it's meant for me. He's got like all of the strongest regular enemies in the game all tied up as trophies. But he thought he could take me on. I feel like that's a character that has like sort of a lot of potential, but not actually a lot in the story. Alright, we're gonna try and head up to Greymore this way, but if it's too frustrating, I might go just through the Bellway. Okay, never mind. We made it just fine. Very satisfying. Well, I'm glad it was. Yeah, that's most of what I've been doing today are some of like the hardest fights around. So having something that just goes smooth and nice is cool. Hi, Seth. Got you hang out here before you head up to go play some games. See you again later. Oh, that would be really cool if the cocoon was there. I would fight Rawfather here, but I don't actually have the summons yet. I can't do that. I can't fight these guys though. Right, yeah, we're gonna come over here. I came over here before because I think I grabbed the map to show Venomix where it was. I think that's right. Isn't it? Yeah, I've got the map already. So, yeah, let's go visit his memories. Oh, yeah. I mean, not everybody sees Seth again after that first fight. I think I'd have to watch, but I think he falls, like, the last hit that takes him out, he falls, like, sort of into the foreground, into the water, and I think it theoretically, like, carries him away instead of just dying. Alright, so, Lost Verdania. Very nice. So I need to find all those little... whatever they're called. The little specks of light. Nope, don't kill me. Alright, yeah, here's the first one. Oh, I can't get enough height. Okay, got him. Nice. Yeah, boss number 5 for today. Making tons of progress. Yeah, he kind of loses all his memories. I think theoretically he's been there protecting Nihilith for like a million years or whatever. Super long amount of time. And then, oh, hey guys, I don't want to fight you. You guys suck. Oh, the enemies in here are going to be such a pain to fight. Does your map get updated when you die like that? Let me... Does not. We go sit at the bench kind of every time. Or just not bother with the map. This is definitely the area that I don't know the most. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of sort of exploring because I don't remember this super well. It should be fine. Although I might end up having to redo it a lot with how hard some of this is. Oh, come on. Why is I keep hitting dash and it's not happening. There we go. Or if the button on my keyboard is losing some of its effectiveness. Oh, shoot. I did not go fast enough. Again, I missed the dash. That's alright. I'll just use claw line. I'm pretty excited for... Oh, there's mean enemies everywhere. Oh, can't really get away from that one. Okay, so either path has tough enemies. Maybe... Yeah, he does seem a lot like Coral. Where he loses his memories. So Pinstress, Gur, Karmalita, Watcher, and Unraveled was the last one for today. Not remembering as many things left. Like, there's... If I decide I want to do something, there's 2 here in Verdania with the Clover Dancers and Pale Stag. And then there's also... so that's 2. Plus Father of the Flame. I want to do that. Crawfather, if I can ever get the summons. And... Oh, Zango, if I want to do that. Which, spoiler alert, I don't want to do that. He kind of sucks. But I might do it anyway. Okay. These guys are going to come. But if I just leave... Ooh. They are still here. They follow me. Ooh, are they bugged out here? I think they might be. Once they're out of their little arena there. Anybody seen this before? Oh, he still got me. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can just skip those guys. I don't actually have to fight them. I can just run right past. Bye, guys. And then de-aggro, and now I'm going to open this thing. Okay, now head up here. That's not a breakable wall. It's over here. This... Oh, I think this loops back around to go find the Pale Stag. I think in this room, though... Oh, shoot. You need that guy as a... or height. It's like the top of this room, one of those little statues. Maybe not. You must fall down from there. Oh, if only I remembered Verdania better. Yeah, that guy was just getting me to lower my guard. Okay, no, this is the one that leads to Pale Stag. So what's over here? There's probably a mean enemy about to summon in. Oh, one of these guys. I don't like you. I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, no, now it's 2. I gotta just leave. Let me out of here. Right, we're gonna leave, hop back in, and immediately hit him with the... Oh, he moves too fast. How many hits does this guy take? Okay, 4 hits. Took him down. Now there's gonna be a big guy here, or bigger guy. I'm gonna try and use my spells. Oh yeah, I should definitely go back to Silk Spear. There's too much delay on this thing's. Alright, well, that gets him. Hey. Hey, dude. Oh, yeah, there's no shot at getting that guy. Oh man, water is bad. Water is bad. Right, you coming in, dude? Okay, got him. Now I can get all my little specks of light. Nice, got him. Okay, this room is finished. Now I never have to go in there again. Come back up here. I think this is the last way I can go on this side before I head right. I can fight these things. Ooh. The knockback got me. Oh, you mean the Silk Soar. Up Spear, yeah. I thought I misread that as Use Spear, which I do think I still want to switch back to, but... did you mean in that room off to the right with the tall... Ooh, well, that guy's down there. Oh, don't hit me. Did you mean in that, like, with all these spikes? Vertical part of the room? I could try that. But at this point, I'm relatively far here, so I'm gonna head up here and then probably die right away to, what's his name? Probably gonna die right away to Pale Stag. It's just what we do here. Yeah, pretty different from the stags in Hollow Knight. Alright, guy's gonna come out of nowhere, right? No? Maybe not. I think one of these is the one that tries to... Never mind. I was thinking one of those was the kind that tries to eat you. Hi, Pale Stag. Okay, I think this leads right down to the fight. Let's see what we can manage here. I'm already at full silk, don't need those. Okay. Here goes. Let's try and get him with spells. Oh shoot, this is so many. Oh, come on. I even had the dice save me there, but it was a double hit. That was not bad. I think I've got him relatively easily. As long as I can get back there. Unfortunately, it's kind of a long way. Also, with how that fight went, I think I actually want to keep my pale nails, at least through that fight, and maybe switch back afterward. Even though they don't work great against most of the enemies in here. I at least can skip one fight here with the shortcut that I opened. Now, while we are here... Oh my gosh, again, this is pretty frustrating, losing my dash key sometimes. Alright, yeah, while we're up here, do that thing you suggested. And try our little Silksong. This might go dead into spikes, but nope, can't go up. Guess not. Gotta go around. Fortunately, I don't think it's too dangerous here. Music here is fabulous. Ah, don't get me. This tank has 480 HP, so that's yeah, way more achievable in just kind of regular fighting. I could probably, with a full set of pale nails, take him down a lot, maybe all the way. I guess, yeah, with the shortcuts I have, I don't have to fight any of the tough enemies on the way back, so that is nice. I'm at full silk and full charge. Should be good here. Oh, can't hit him through the platform. I don't like that. So many projectiles. Interesting. The pale nails do interact with these little discs. I should have switched back to Silk Spear, because even the pale nails have too much delay on them to actually connect sometimes. Oh! I was paying so much attention to the little discs that I totally forgot that I get contact damage. Alright, we're actually going to go hit up the bench here, switch over to Silk Spear, and it should update the map too. Do I like these tools? Yeah, they're fine. Only need to hit it 23 times with a needle. Is that a fully charged needle or just a generic needle? Because I think each Silk Spear is about 3. So what is that, like 7, 8 Silk Spears? So I can't hold that many. I can do 6 Silk Spear. No, I can do more than that. Because I have, what's it called? The, I have the... oh, why is it? Egophilia, that's what it's called. I have that on. I can do... No, never mind. It is just 3. 3 per, making 6. I can do 6 Silk Spears, so then just a couple of hits with the needle should get me there. Normal needle. Okay, so even if I've got a charge going, even easier. Oh no, he drowned. It'd be real risky to be a little guy in this area if you can't swim. Oh, well, I'm alive. Saved by the dice. It'd be better to use up a dice hit there than during the Pale Stag fight, because that doesn't even help at that point. Got full silk. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. I was not paying attention. I was looking at my silk. Okay. Let's finish this guy off. Should not be that hard. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing my edge. Maybe I need to, I don't know, try something else. Is this the game telling me to fight Father of the Flame? Because I really hope not. I don't want to do that. Ooh, those are 3 hits if you don't have a good charge. The needle. Didn't realize that. Fortunately, it's not that hard to get a charge going. Well, thanks, Cassie. Does sort of feel like it sometimes, but maybe used up my bad attempts on just getting back, and that will be a good attempt here in the actual fight. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Got it. Nice. Not actually a hard boss. We get all these little lights. Perhaps little known fact, you can, if you don't do this fight before you beat the Clover Dancers, you lose the chance to pick it up in... Yeah, that's just where we head down. You lose the chance to get it in your Hunter's Journal. It's one of the ones that can be missed. Is that Father of the Flame you're talking about that you fought recently? Yeah, I mean, I've beat him. I might actually switch. It's one of the few fights I might actually switch to a different crest for, because that might be a Wanderer or Reaper crest time. Gives you more choices in moving around the air, but getting every time. We might need to grab a different keyboard or something. Okay, there will be. Wait till I have a charge so that I can do a spell. No, I was thinking I had pale nails on. I do not. If it's just this guy on his own, he's not that bad. We're fine. Yeah, Father of the Flame. Which boss did I not enjoy during my first playthrough? All the bosses. Say nothing immediately comes to my memory. I know I didn't really like Father of the Flame that much. It wasn't miserable or anything. I think it took like just a couple of tries. Okay. Down there. Is that just oh, that guy nearly got me. Just a little silk. Okay, that's fine. Over here, is this the big room with the giant dragonfly looking things? I think it is. Yeah, giant dragonfly guys. Yeah, lily pads are not always safe. Oh yeah, Broodmother kind of sucks. Not a huge fan of Broodmother. I guess, yeah, of all the things, probably Savage Beastfly was the most annoying. I was not actually that against the Savage Beastfly 2, because by that point I think I was good enough with the game that it didn't bother me as much. It was, for me, the first Savage Beastfly that was bugging me the most. Oh no, I messed up. Yeah, I did like Grohl okay at the time. Not like my favorite boss, but I didn't really dislike him. Since then, I have grown to like him more, both as sort of a lore thing and as a... I think it's good in the game to have someone so tough. Right, that's all of them. Now just don't take damage on the way down. Out there. Back this way. There we go. Just like a big dead body there. Did not like either of them. Yeah, I think Grohl is hard and annoying, but it all sort of works well as in the story and together as sort of a singular thing. I think Savage Beastfly just kind of has bad movement patterns. Makes it annoying. Alright, now if I want to head back out of here, How did I do that? I go, I think like this. This thing. And we just claw line our way out. Okay. I mean, fair enough, Cassie. They're definitely sort of designed to be frustrating, I think. So that's not a giant surprise. Up here, I think, is another one of these light things. Okay, you know what? Actually, of all the things in the game, the thing that probably frustrated me the most on my original playthrough was my original run through Hunter's March. That's probably it. That one was just hard enough to really be annoying. At that point, I was not great at the diagonal pogo. Sucks. And I was, just constantly doing the run back to do that that first gauntlet, the one that Chakra can show up in. That probably was the most annoying to me. How many male bosses are there? Well, there's probably a lot that are not, I don't know, confirmed one thing or the other. Like, I don't know, Skull Tyrant might be a guy, I don't know. As far as things that are actually guaranteed, Clover Dancers would be one, and despite being a robot, I'd probably count. No, I don't actually want to go this way. I want to go to the right. Yeah, I'd say Clover Dancers are one, and Clockwork Dancers I'd give it two, even if it is a robot, and also not in the traditional sense, but I'd probably say Father of the Flame too, just because he's got Father in his name. Who else? Crawfather has it in his name as well. I think we checked and there was no confirmation on Lugoli. There's probably somebody I'm forgetting. There's a lot of bosses in the game. But probably quite a few that you just don't really know, like Morwing, I don't know. And then some that it kind of doesn't even make sense, like Fourth Chorus is a big robot. Oh my gosh, Ivanomics. I haven't looked at chat in a minute. Oh, that guy nearly got me. Okay, don't kill me here. Oh, I just said don't kill me here. Alright, now I can read chat. Slept way too long. That's totally fine. You're alright. However, you have missed. It's been a very productive day. Taking down 6 bosses now. Yeah, Hunter's March was torture for most people, I think. Woke up and the stream hadn't started, then you went back to sleep, and it was more sleep than you expected. I have been there. Yeah, so we've done a bunch of bosses today. It started off trying to take out Karmalita, and it did not happen right away. So I left to go get stronger, and the only thing left that I'm remembering that would actually make me stronger was a Silk Heart. So we fought the Unraveled, and that went fine. Took a couple of tries, but yeah, beat Unraveled, then went back to Karmalita and took her down. That was sort of the biggest achievement of the day so far. After that, went over to Coral Tower, and I've been trying at that a little bit, but it's hard and long, so periodically leaving to go do other stuff, just to not have things get a little stale. Um, the the other ones we've done away from Coral Tower are took out Pinstress, Watcher at the Edge, and now Pale Stag here. I've not yet gotten to Clover Dancers, and I'm not sure if I'll get there just yet. But yeah, bunch of stuff. Ooh, don't hit me. Oh. Those things are hard to predict where they're gonna go. Oh, we also took out Gur, the Outcast. That didn't take very long. Sort of forgetting it. Yeah, just been grinding through bosses. We're not super far off from sort of the end of the game. If I can get one more heart, I could just go finish. Well, I can go try to finish. I'm sure that final fight will be plenty challenging. But even if I want to do like 100% completion, I'm really not super far off. I mean, percentage-wise I am, because there's a bunch of stuff I have to buy in the shops, and I have not gone out of my way to get any of the, oh, what are they called? I'm also, fortunately, losing my dash key on the keyboard. It's dying on me. But I have not gone out of my way to get the mask shards, so I'm still missing like 12 of those. But I think, what was it? My completion percentage is 81. Yeah, so not too far out. Okay, took that guy down. I'll have to beat another one of them. It's gonna be tough. I mean, kind of tough. Oh, you've lost spacebar? Have to jump with V? For me, jumping is Z. I don't really use spacebar for anything. Did it break or something? I think it's just worn out from overuse. I mean, it's clearly not totally gone, because there I am just dashing there. And then sometimes it just doesn't want to go through. Oh, right after Lost Kin. Ooh, he nearly got me there. Oh, and then he did get me there. How do I get past this guy? Oh, you know what I should do? I know. This is a Threadstorm situation. Because then I can hit him from underneath. I'm not sure which thing you're calling insane, but it does kind of suck to lose a key. It is a little annoying because this is not an old keyboard. I've only been using it for a little bit. I wonder how different the game would feel if you could switch your tools and stuff without being at the bench. Like if in the middle of a fight you could switch your tools. Oh, both insane. You mean for our controls? Yeah, I move around with the arrow keys, then I have 3 fingers on my left hand. Jumping is Z. I jump with Z, I attack with X, and I dash with C. So it's my C key that's been giving me trouble. And then spells are F, needle in is D, and then S is my claw line. Unless I'm misremembering, this is just the sort of standard, like the default key controls for just playing on keyboard. Alright, see you soon, Venomics. Alright, let's Thread Storm. Okay, did not kill him, but probably did some damage. Okay, did a little bit of damage. Did about 1 hit's worth of damage. Could be better, could be worse. But the real test will be that next guy. Okay, now it's time to really try this out. Okay, did not even get close to killing him, but that got him. Nice. Okay, new farthest point. Do I go left or do I go up? Up has this little building and Clover Dancers up top. And left, I believe, just takes you to the gauntlet. I think. Fortunately, there's nothing easy for me to do here. Yeah, it's gauntlet, which at least the gauntlet would give me a shortcut back. But I guess it's not even that much of a shortcut. Like, it would save me from having to fight those guys. But, yeah, in here, I think there's a couple little guys. Oh, come on, dude. I was trying to hit you. Well, at least it's farther than before. Did not do the gauntlet. Yeah, you don't get much out of it. I think you get more of those little specks of light, and you also get just being able to run through there. So then you have like a path of fewer enemies on the way back to Clover Dancers. You might get some of those light things or not. I don't remember exactly. I think the Thread Storm was a good idea, though. Okay, did not get him right away, but down he goes. The other cool thing with Threadstorm is it's way easier to electrify the water. Although, I mean, very rarely are the enemies in range of the water for it to matter. Alright, gotta fight this guy again, which kinda sucks, but around it. Oh, come on. don't understand how in Silksong, in somebody's mind, you can make a shortcut. Yeah, I don't really know how you can cause sort of permanent changes. I guess the only thing I can think is that whatever power the snail shamans have to teach us the Elegy of the Deep song is enough that you can literally alter people's minds. Like, I am actually in their brain, not just, I don't know, getting like a vision or something. Oh, I missed. I'm directly beneath these guys. They're not that hard to dodge their little daggers. But if I'm off to the side, they kind of suck. And he moves so fast. Finally got him. That guy nearly got me. Too fast for him. Okay, what is the best move here? Can I get past you? Nope, he does show up right away. Let's, here, I've got a plan. Oh, my plan failed. I was gonna run to the next room and de-aggro him, but it's too far away. Okay. I'm gonna try this maybe a couple more times here. But I've got another idea. Related to boss fighting. There is somebody who we mentioned earlier, but in my semi-frequent here, talking about what bosses are left, I've left him out. There is an actor who I have not fought that could be very fun. It also might be miserably random. It's hard to say. But Trobio might be calling my name here. Yeah, I saw sort of that made the news there for Team Cherry. It was a little funny because it was like, oh, come on. I swung like 3 times at that guy. It was a little funny because it was like the only actual news they've put out in, I don't know, this year. Like, and there's so many online, so many jokes about like, or silk posts of people saying fake news that it was a challenge to know if it was real or not. I wonder if if they are going to announce when the DLC's ready, or if it'll just be a shadow drop. Because Silksong was announced like I think 2 weeks before it came out at one of the game showcases. I don't actually remember which one now. An Xbox thing or a Nintendo one? I don't remember exactly. But anyway, I'm wondering if we'll just wake up one day and the DLC will be out. And sometimes that goes so nice and easy. I'm thinking either September or maybe December. Like, it's either the 1 year of the game, or maybe it might also be... No, let me out of here. I almost died. Maybe the 1 year of the game, or it might just be a Christmas thing. A lot of companies like to do that. Did hear that. I'm not a fan of PlayStation deciding to do that. Oh my gosh, why? Why every time? I'm done. No Verdania for a little bit. This is too frustrating. Yeah, PlayStation decided they're not doing physical releases anymore. Or, like, I don't think it's right away. I think they announced that they will be doing that in, like, 28 or something. That sucks. Oh, I need solid ground here. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Swimming update. Coldest time of the year. That would be a little funny. Yeah, PlayStation is your thing. Yeah, I think that's bad for I don't know, the environment, the gaming environment, because the same like right about the same time, I want to say in the UK, Sony, if you had bought movies through Sony, they like deactivated a couple hundred of them. So like sort of just an immediate proof of like what can happen to your material, your content, if you don't have sort of a real ownership of it. It's not very good. Yeah, I mean I've used Steam for forever, basically. Okay, not forever, but actually here, I don't think Threadstorm is the one to do for Trobio. Yeah, I've used Steam forever, which is also digital, but at the very least, they seem to be, I don't know, more reliably, or less likely, I think, to change anything. Alright. Trobio time. Trobio. Oh, I forgot he explodes at the start. Well, that's one way to start. Good luck, Phenomics. Have fun. Radiant Absolute Radiance is the only thing in, the only one left in the Hall of Gods for me to do. I've gotten everybody else on Radiant, but not that one. Yes, if anyone feels like looking it up, I don't know how much health old Trobio here has. I'm not a huge fan of the Absrad fight. Like, it's not bad. It's definitely like one of the top 10 fights in the game. But it's not the best, in my opinion. I think the best fight in that game is, best fight in Hollow Knight is Pure Vessel, for me. Mantis Lords is also great. I can at least start off with one hit like that. And he does his big laser with his... Oh my gosh, it's so hard to even, like, get close to him. Oh, getting enough height to get over him there is tough. 950, thank you. So that's about what Watcher had. So I can't just get him all with spells, but I can get relatively close on it. And at least this time, the bench is nice and close. I like that. I have yet to survive a round of his tornado thing, so I gotta figure that out. I know I've known how to do it in the past. Got me again. Always the tornado. Coming out, dude. Okay. Survived some of his tornado moves. You'd love to see it. Man, getting damage off is tough here. Oh, thought I was out of range of that. Guess those do kind of the whole screen. That is better, though. We're getting there. Alright, I can do 4 spells right now before needing to resupply. One spell. Oh. I foolishly was frozen in place there. I did just have a different idea, though, of something I could go do to make this a little bit nicer at the start every time. Maybe every time. Depends how long it takes, how long I want to sit there. I'm going to go get the last upgrade from Eva so that I can potentially start every fight with full silk. Ooh, doing Trial of the Fool. Phase 3, your first attempt. That is awesome. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were out here. Probably good. I'm not at full shell shards anyway. You know what I don't remember? I wonder if the beastlings can get me in here. Find out in a second here. Let's get Eva out of this box. Got the Silksong. Okay, beastlings, can you get in here? They can, nice. to the Grand Bellway. And we'll do some Trobio attempts. Okay, actually here. Get to start with full silk. Although I do have my silk speed anklets on, so I might end up churning through a bar. I guess that's fine. Nope, actually I made it here just fine. Alright, Trobio. See what you can do. Oh, I missed. Missed again. I think perhaps this is a new farthest. Okay, next phase, second phase. It must be relatively close to a stun. Oh, never mind. Did not get to find out if he was close to a stun. I think he phase transitions at half health, so that's not too much. Internet went out for a minute again. Oh man, that sucks. Well, I didn't win, so you didn't miss that. But oh, the beastling's on a floating rock and it worked. Wow. I think if it's a big enough floating rock, you still can. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be connected to the ground if it's, like, the full screen size. But I could be misremembering there. If I can just do what I did last time, and then another little bit more, I think we'll have him. Oh, thought I was safe there. Never mind. Not getting there just yet. I did not wait on the bench to get my silk. It's fine. This is not a fight where I can never get hits on him. I mean, I'll probably run out of silk at some point, but it's not like it's the end of things. Ooh, saved by the dice. Saved by the dice. And he loves his tornado move. Alright, more explosions. Oh, didn't realize he was throwing that again. Yeah, the beastlings, yes. It is a teleport. Which I am happy with. This late in the game, especially with how much more dangerous the overworld is now with all the voided enemies, I am happy to be able to teleport. Alright, double hits there. Third hit there. Oh, shoot. I was trying to dodge the lasers, and I did not even see that he was tornadoing. Oh no. Died in blasted steps. I mean, they are just Just baby ones. They don't know any better. Okay, double silk spears. And then die immediately to this stuff on the floor because I'm dumb. Oh, gosh. There's so much going on the screen at once in this fight. We made it to second phase one time. Oh, every time. I was doing good there for a little bit. Now it's just bad attempts. Although, perhaps, that's me using up my bad attempts. And now it'll be good ones. You need me to do something real quick? What do you need me to do? It'll have to be after this attempt. Go to Blasted Steps after this? I can. Okay, I went too early. Cannot hurt him before he sort of begins the fight. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can head over to Blasted Steps. What are we doing over there? Checking if the glitch is still there. Find a sandworm pile. Let's see, where's the close? I think I gotta go lower. There's some over by where Pinstress lives. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What are we up to here? Okay, no jump in it. All right. Oh, I forgot to sit at the Blasted Steps bench. Although, I guess, am I heading back? Or are we just seeing what it's like to die in there? That's all you need? All right. Fair enough. Let's go take on Trobio some more. Oh no, don't have my cocoon. This is gonna be a little annoying. It's fine. If I'm just good at the game, it won't even matter. Oh, dead. Alright. The cocoon will be there now. Just felt like watching Hornet die? Well, of course, I haven't been doing that very much. So you must have forgotten what it even looked like. Oh, a bunch of worms. Yes, it has been a while since that happened. It happened once earlier today, when I was heading over there to get ready for the Pinstress fight. But I think that might have been before you made it. Oh, man. Tormented Trovio is, in fact, a drama queen. He is a depressed actor. And decided to paint everything purple. Oh, dang it, man. Everything each time I go to try and fight somebody else to, like, take a break, I just keep finding hard stuff. I think I might have run out of easy stuff. Unless I feel like, I don't know, grinding money to buy something. I did do Broodmother already. Who's left? I don't think there's anyone left who really would kind of count as an easy fight. Oh, I forgot there's the lingering explosions. There's so many attacks. Need to go back in stream to find the death to the worms. Okay. Still not sure what you're after with that, but it is there available for you. I did do Gur the Outcast, yeah. I guess Zango. Zango might not be so hard. Although doing Zango hitless might actually be pretty tough. Oh, I missed. Oh. Thing sniped me. I think perhaps the thing to cycle back around to is the actual thing we need to be working at. The Coral Tower. That might be the real thing to move toward. Probably be going for another hour and a half here. Might make sense to dedicate some real serious time to it. Ooh, saved by the... Oh. Not saved by the dice. The classic dice and then die right away. Your day got better? Well, I'm glad you appreciate a good hornet dying to worms. I'll remember when that did double damage. That was an interesting choice. What do I even do there? You're growing up, Max? Okay. I think that's enough Trobio. I think we head right back to doing the real serious stuff. I'm just gonna go and grind Coral Tower for a while. Who do you hate in Kingdom's Edge? Got your Steel Soul run? Is that, who in Kingdom's Edge? Hornet, I guess? Oh, Hornet killed you in Steel Soul, so you wanted to see her die to worms. I get it now. Alright, I picked it up. I assume that's what it is. It's a little funny if that's not what it was. Oh, nope, not this way. I actually want to go up. Alright, we might, depending on if, Coral... So unless Coral Tower goes real well, we might be sitting on 6 bosses beaten today. The bosses that remain are tough ones. You know, sometimes there's just nothing to say about a death. Sometimes you just gotta run it back. Do it again. Ooh, I don't have my pale nails on. Well, maybe this'll work. Could also try Threadstorm. That has been helpful in arena gauntlets in the past. All right. Oh, I had kind of forgotten because I've been using Pale Nails so much. But if I'm, you know, good with it, there is the chance to hit multiple enemies with my spells. I've been using my spells so much on bosses too that rarely comes into play, you know? Ooh, that guy barely dodged it. Oh, I was trying to throw that at him. I'm going to switch to Threadstorm. Least favorite place in Hollow Knight and Silksong. It is an easy choice for Hollow Knight. The Royal Waterways, not fun. Don't like them. Don't like fighting flukes. Don't like hanging out in there. Only positive down there is that Dung Defender is there. But besides him, just don't like the waterways. Or is Silksong, though? That's a little harder. Probably Wormways. I don't really like Wormways. There's not much fun in there. Only positive with Wormways is just as like an alternate route up to Bellheart if you don't feel like going through far fields. I didn't really make much use of the Plasmium file or anything, so that didn't feel super valuable to me. Ooh, not a fan of Crystal Peak. I can see that. There's not like a fun boss there. I do like the music. And there's some good upgrades there. Like you can get a Pale Ore and a Crystal Dash. And you get the key to get better stuff from Sly. Maybe my least favorite thing about Crystal Peak is that you have to go back there a couple of times. And there's no stag station there. So there's no real quick and easy way to get back. I also don't like those little flying guys that shoot the growing crystal pieces. Not a fan of fighting them. I forgot which thing I had on me. Ooh, that's cool. Breadstorm can kill those projectiles. I did not know that. Okay, let's wait, have them all come up, and then... Did not kill him. Okay. Gotta be more careful. Yeah, Descending Dark is there too. Oh yeah, Putrefied Ducks kind of sucks. Especially because you have to go there multiple times for the fleas. Oh, those crushers in Crystal Peak. Yeah, those can be very frustrating. I think I might have changed my mind on Threadstorm. Doesn't really work for those ground guys. They do too much damage above their heads. Could be over them, and it's not long enough range. I think I'm just going to go back to my classic Pale Nails. I feel like autocorrect has gotten worse over the last year, maybe. Like it's so much worse at I don't know, guessing what word I'm gonna do. I think they put an AI in it that wasn't very good and is just bad at guessing. And I agree. Sometimes those crushers feel unreasonably fast. And of course, like, it's crushers, and then also you are on, like, a moving conveyor belt. So it's, very annoying. Oh, come on, guys. Don't kill me like that. Am I going to do 100% or stop after Lost Lace? There's not a huge difference for me. I feel like I kind of want to do every boss, which is not exactly 100% because there's some bosses that don't really give you anything. Like Crawfather is one I have not yet done and doesn't add to the percentage. And there is some percent that I don't have of like mask shards and stuff in the shops that I didn't buy because I don't have the rosaries for it. So I might not do 100%, but I think I probably will try to get every boss. Which I think there's maybe 5 or probably a little more, but maybe 8 bosses that I haven't done yet. Who have I not done? There's Trobio, there is Clover Dancers, there is Father of the Flame, Clover Dancers. Trobio, Lost Lace, Crust King Khan, Zango. Oh, come on, dude. Still got me. Yeah, Crawfather. Yeah, anyway, there's a decent number left, but I feel like I should do them. Should stream myself doing 9 souls after this. I might at some point, but I think I've got... after this, I'm going to go and do some of my old standbys of Age of Empires campaign challenges. Because anyone who is into the channel for that has been kind of missing out on them. I feel like I should do maybe a couple of weeks of that before I start anything else up. And I guess I have not made a final decision on what game will be after that. But for one thing, I don't know, kind of the thing I do in the channel is like extra challenges on games that I've done before. So I could try doing a game that's new, but it would be a little bit of a departure. Not to say that I can't do it, but not sure if I want to do that. Oh, come on. I'm so close to getting to the next arena. Crust King Khan. Yeah, that would be a little awkward. Ooh. Just shot a bullet out of my gun. Did I mean to do that? Meant to play the song. Nope. We're not gonna do that. I'm making a bit of a list of bosses I haven't done yet. Sure. I guess there's some other stuff I haven't done. Like, if I actually wanted to do everything in the game, it would take a lot of time, because I would have to get the Hunter memento. I would have to you know, get all the enemies for the journal, which that feels a little beyond what I want to be doing. Oh, come on. Back to the stupidest little enemy. Yeah, so I think probably I don't want to spend a ton of time grinding rosaries. Probably don't need to spend any extra time going after mask shards. So I think I'll do all bosses. All bosses, true ending. Feels like a good spot to kind of end things. So that's probably rest of stream today. The stream next weekend, maybe. And if things are going good, that might be it. Stream next weekend might close things out. If I can get through as many bosses next time as I did this time. Otherwise, probably 2 more. Because I could see with Coral Tower, Clover Dancers, Trobio, and Lost Lace all together, I could see that being kind of far beyond what I could get in a single stream. Yeah, so this is day 8. I think, yeah, probably, I'm guessing 10. 10 will probably be it. I'll probably, next time, if I don't get it today, get Coral Tower. If I do get Coral Tower today, still probably need to get Clover Dancers, Trobio, that kind of stuff. And then maybe the last day is just Lost Lace. Which I could see going fast, because I have fought her a couple of times, or it could take forever. Yeah, you guys have been around here for a while. Yeah, first 2 days were pretty sparse for people, but somehow everybody found it, and now we've had a lot more people watching and talking and all this stuff. It's nice. A lot more fun to do this when there's people actually around. Just one more hit, I think. Nice. Okay, finally getting to that next gauntlet. I'm glad you guys are liking them. I like making them. And the chances of me kind of persisting through a challenge this hard on my own time, if I had not been doing it as a streamed thing, are a lot less likely. Oh, come on. Alright, well, getting back to how good we were before. Yeah, Max is a professional talker in the stream, doing all the chat messages. And it's Phenomics is getting some food. Nice, nice. It's especially fun when there's enough people in the chat that they'll talk about what's going on, but also talk to each other. Makes it even more fun. these guys, the worst enemies. These ones now, gotta be careful, because they do lunge at you. And try to not jump directly into them. Painting and listening. I'm a fan. What an honor to be the background noise. Remember talking to a person about your age playing Hollow Knight, but all the friends left, so you were the only chatter. Oh, you missed him, dude, with actually winning. That's too bad. But I'm sure it was still nice to have you there for part of the time. Oh no, there's no food for Venomics. Guess if you gotta leave to get food, it's alright. Ooh, nearly died to that guy. Alright, making it to the next gauntlet. Again. Like a new podcast, yeah. Oh, you build Legos. Oh, that's so fun. Ice cream and peanut butter? Put them together. That's good stuff. Peanut butter is a good topping for ice cream. Just don't do too much. Just like a little bit on top. I mean, it's not really a great breakfast, but it is tasty. Do you have any... You said no breads. You can't do like peanut butter toast. Okay. Alright, let's see. I gotta... Nails first. Get one of them. Nails again. Get the other one. Oh, he's not dead. He is not dead. Oh, I nearly died there. Okay. Nails again. Okay, this guy's gonna die, and then we'll lose some of our floor to spikes. As long as I can kill him and not die. Oh my gosh, he's dodging everything. Okay, got him. Now. Oh wait, it's this guy first. Then we lose some of our ground. Okay, who's coming next? I think I died to this guy last time. So if he dies, that'll be a new record. Big guy? Yeah, big guy. Okay, he's dead. Who's next? Who's next? Okay, don't actually need to use spells on that guy, really. Big guy again? Nope, not big guy. Okay. Oh no, these guys. I hate these guys. Okay, got him. Who's next? Two big guys. Oh, jumped and got me. I think that was the last wave there. Knew farthest, though. Plural Legos is just Lego. That is... I've heard that before. Best to be correct. Alright, but that was totally a new farthest. The really painful part here is that even if I had gotten through the next gauntlet, it's not like permanent progress. I'll just have to do it again to get to the third gauntlet. I think I'm gonna make a prediction here that Coral Tower for this challenge is probably the hardest thing. Just so long you gotta do with no mistakes at all. Oh, another big jellyfish after? I wouldn't have even been there just yet. Yeah, I mean, I beat every boss till now, hitless. I mean, there's a few that I still haven't done. Who knows, maybe Trobio's actually the hardest. But I did get halfway through that one time. And from my memory, at least, Lost Lace is pretty fair. Like, it's long and it's hard, but it's one that's not particularly random in the way that, like, the Trobio fight can have some randomness to the projectiles and stuff. I'm also, I mean, I got a little frustrated with it, but I'm not far off at least getting to Clover Dancers. Whether they're actually gonna go down easy, I'm not totally sure, but I don't remember them being that bad of a fight. Okay. Next one, next one. Oh, you've been taking apart your Lego stuff. Gotta happen, I suppose, to store it away. Okay, this first bit of here is maybe the hardest part. You need to take out the two little ant guys fast as we can. Okay, didn't quite get that guy just yet. Okay, now it's just a sword guy. Not a hugely difficult enemy. This thing just takes 3 hits. And then we can get rid of some of this. And just using all my spells. Oh, never mind. I should not have spelled. Okay, but I'd call that a good round anyway. Only first try bosses are False Knight, Traitor Lord, Moss Mother, and Crust King Khan. I did first try Moss Mother, I think. I did first try Crust King Khan. I don't think I first tried False Knight or Traitor Lord. I don't remember. It's been too long for Hollow Knight. I don't remember, and I might have first tried Cogwork Dancers. What else, maybe? I think I did for the first Lace fight. I think I first tried that one. Oh, bigger room for the Legos. Fun. Probably first tried Gruzmother, but I was also very early on, so I was not as good at playing the game, you know? Guys come down. Give me some free silk. Tail nails here. Oh my gosh, dead again. Keep dying over and over. Bad on Cogwork Dancer so much. Then Clover Dancer's first try. Yeah, I mean, one of those is so much earlier in the game. Your control over Hornet by the end is so much better. Oh, fourth chorus. I know I had a easy time with that one. I did die to Bell Beast, I believe. I think I got Zango on my first try. I got so lucky that I was far enough to the side there to not die. This is not great. I'm going to be starting the next gauntlet without full silk. Fourth course, first try, died to Bell Beast. Cog Dancers are easy. Used to Hollow Knight movement. Yeah, I wish I remembered them all, which things I did first try. Alright, not full silk, but we're not in a bad spot. When this starts, we need to do 2 rounds of Pale Nails pretty quick. I thought that guy was dead. I thought he was gone. And I'm dead again. For this, you never watched any streams. This is the only one you actually come back to. Well, I must be doing a decent job if good enough people like to come back. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Speaking of enjoying things, I'm not having too much fun with Coral Tower here. Been going for, I think, half an hour since I left Trobio. I think I might go back to trying for Green Prince here. That feels more doable. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Green Prince. I'm just dying too much. Barely even making it to that second arena. Oh, Max, you like going to those streams that don't really have many people there? So I have done Hollow Knight Die in One Hit, but it was before I was streaming. So I've done it before. I could stream it if people are interested in seeing it. It just would not be a new one for me. I have done it myself in the past. Could still be fun. And it has been long enough since I played Hollow Knight that I probably would be a little rusty. But Garmond! That's a boss I haven't fought yet. Forgot about you. I also just died to this guy. Totally forgot about Garmond. I like to stay for a whole stream. When I can, I do that. There was a period where I would watch kind of regularly, try and get back every day. It worked with my school schedule, but as it is, I don't watch many streams now with my own oh, I also have to fight my way through here. Forgot about this. What was I saying? With how much time I've got for, like, work and my own YouTube stuff, I don't end up streaming as much. Or watching streams. Man, I can't keep my thoughts straight while I'm in battle here. Oh, I thought I had him. Man, that was 3 rounds of Pale Nails. Still didn't take him down. Unfortunately, there's no bench there either. You want to get a job? Yeah, it's took me a long time after I got out of school to get my first job. Oh yeah, Venomics. I did not get Garmond yet. Yeah, if I am going to try and do all bosses, though, I'm going to have to try and take him out. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have to reveal anything about yourself if you don't want to. But yeah, I got out of school in, what was it? It was December of 24, and I did not get my current job, or first job out of school, until September, or yeah, September of 25. So not quite a whole year, but it did take a while. Alright, let's see if this will go a little bit better. Guess now I've been at that new job for approaching a year. Now, weird how fast the time can go by. Been roughly that same stretch that I've been streaming. Because before that I would make just sort of full videos, and then once I started work and had less time, the streaming felt much more doable. you know, just sit down and do it on a Saturday instead of writing a script and recording and editing everything. I mean, I am still working on those periodically, but very slow. Now, what a nice start. What a nice start. Might start a new Hollow Knight Steel Soul right now. Very fun. When I first saw Steel Soul as an option, it seemed basically impossible. And then, you know, I think I didn't get it on my first try, but the amount better I was at the game by then, it felt pretty good to be able to actually do it. Have you fully completed a game in Steel Soul before, Venomics? No, killed enough of those guys to fill out the Hunter's Journal. So that's fun. Alright, so now we're back to this annoying part where there's all this water. I think I can at least do that. Get a lot of damage on him. Okay, got him. Nice. Now, let's get up into here. And now just don't die to these guys right away like last time. Ooh, I have no silk for spells. I did. I died in the exact same spot. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh no, your phone's about to die. Venomics is gonna grind Hollow Knight, very fun. Yeah, the videos take a lot of time. I think they do turn out decently. Yes, he's got a big grown-up job, marketing development. In communications. Oh, Max beat Steel Soul. Very cool. You might have said it. Oh, that's annoying. Died to the little guy right on the way in. Oh, and Venomics got the achievement for Steel Soul. Super cool. Don't know what my Steel Soul speedrun was. Not sure if I kept that save file. Probably kept it. I don't know. Right, have to fight through this tough guy once again. Ooh, you can kind of hit those. Didn't know that. Got it after days of dying. I mean, that's kind of how everyone goes, right? 108% in your Steel Soul. I think I ended up getting... Oh, I don't remember. I know I did all the Pantheons because those ones are things that you can't lose your Steel Soul run on. I know I did not do Trial of the Fool in Steel Soul. What else did I not do? I'm not sure. It's hard to remember. Push this lily pad so I have somewhere to stand. Nail nails. Try to take him down. Oh, I tried to get him, but I did not. Oh, right, I forgot you said that the PlayStation doesn't have the Steel Soul DLC, or not DLCs, achievements. Yeah. Oh, you were just expecting it to be there? That's kind of disappointing. But we'll all know. We'll all know you did it. Alright, if you don't come back, Vinomics, have a great day. Have a great week. Should be back next Saturday. Planning on getting Hollow Knight on Xbox. That's fun. My first time playing through, I played on Switch. And after playing that a while, I wanted to play with mods. So I got it on the computer, and I've pretty much played it there ever since. Just trying to get this guy out of here. Ooh, I thought that guy would not reach that platform. Yeah, I mean, like we were saying, the autocorrect is really bad. Weird that PlayStation counts as a word, but Xbox doesn't. Paid off by Microsoft. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to swing upward and I just missed him. You get like one chance there, and then he comes and kills you. Can't even get to the gauntlet if I wanted to try and get the shortcut. Which, of course, the gauntlet is psychotic. It's got like 3 or 4 of those type of guys with other enemies around. I'm trying to do Clover Dancers, if I can get there. Oh, couldn't finish off the Clover Dancers. I mean, they are pretty tough. One of the latest bosses in the game. Okay. He's right up there. I'm going to tail nails. Come on, get closer. I can kill you. Okay, got him, finally. Okay, you know what? I should head up here. One guy here to still kill. Okay, I think that's everybody on the way up to Clover Dancers. As long as I've gotten enough of those little light motes here to get in. I think I did. Right, here we are. Oh, you know, I don't have my cocoon. It's kind of a horror situation. Remember what this is. It's just like a part of his memory he doesn't remember. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna head up and try and take him on. Hey, man. Yep. At least their aspid isn't like a real word. Thanks, man. I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I can one-shot it. It'd be nice so I wouldn't have to run back through this area again. Right, Clover Dancers. Let's go. All right. Second half. Alright, doing it again. Alright, which way is it going? Going this way. Hey, oh, fantastic. First try. Never have to go in there again. Yes, it is much easier to keep track of which one you're hitting when you can only hit one. We did it. Unfortunately, Just after Venomix left. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's turn this in and I can go get the delicate flower. That's kind of fun. Oh, here, let me just, Oop, wrong button. Wrong button again. That's the one. I definitely get that vibe. That's, how it's intended. Let's see, bone bottom. Now ready to see the red memory. Can I get hurt in the red memory? There are wings molds in there. Or wing molds. Hope I don't even, what is it? What even happens when you die in the memory? I'm gonna do it, just to see what happens. Hi guys. Oh, this is the dialogue from when you pick up the crest. An unexpected heart. They forgot it even existed. Alright, spell time. Does everyone ship Hornet with all the girls? I don't know. Kind of getting to one of the the things we were talking about earlier. There are a lot fewer male characters. That doesn't surprise me so much. Just by numbers, you know. Alright, the red memory. I don't have any health right now, so I might not be able to take damage. I can fall, but then I just start right back where I was. Alright, see you soon. Cute baby Hornet, making a little thing. The first time I got here, this was so cool. Getting to see this location from Hollow Knight. Here, there's spikes. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got stabbed. Okay. It looks like you can't die. You just get sort of teleported back. I'll try again on the wing molds when we get there, but looks like nothing. Oh no, dog was digging. I know that. Dude, look at how small Hornet is. So little. My dog used to dig a lot, but kind of stopped now that he's gotten older. Alright, where are we headed? Not that way, this way. Yeah, I haven't seen Hornet take a hit and not die in forever. In the hive. Very cool area. Wonder, like, this thing here, that I think is just like a reused asset from the first game. Then they had to make these little, like, honey blobs on their own for this game. Kind of cool. And here we're going to get to see sort of a smaller version of the queen, like the way you see her as the spirit in Hollow Knight. I agree. It is so cool. Alright, and now we're on our way to her dad's house. Though I don't think we don't get to see him. It'd be kind of cool to see him in the game. Wing mold. All right. Oh no, damage. Oh no, damage. Look at I'm taking hits and not dying. It's amazing. All right, let's keep going. You hated White Palace? I think a lot of people did. First time through, it was really annoying for me. Kind of gotten better with it. It was, I'll tell you, a massive pain to try and get through hitless for that when I did this challenge in Hollow Knight. It took forever to get through White Palace without taking a hit. I did not do Path of Pain. I cannot imagine doing Path of Pain without taking a hit. It did make the benches way more valuable, though. Something that, in like the regular game, I didn't really care much about the benches in White Palace, you know?
Yanara Cadestre Akoman Merma.
Yeah, the different, like the white coat. I think that was a cool one. Wonder if anyone has made a skin where you can play wearing that. Somebody probably has. And the snails are gone. But now I have a flower. Do I like reading? Random question. Yeah, I do. I don't read now as much as I used to, but I do like reading. How about you? Do you like reading? Sort of imagine you do if you were asking, but maybe you are having to read for school and very annoyed by it or something. Did I pick up... Real quick. I did pick up Passing of the Age. Seeing as I'm right here, might as well, Oh wait, never mind. I forgot we did this. We did this, Venomix was looking for him, so we, like, went to all but the last location, I think. I could Sprint Master now. And you also like reading? Fantastic. Mostly horror and manga. That's always fun. I had not read much anime stuff, or manga, whatever. But my sister convinced me to read one that just got an anime, but, you know, is obviously not the whole story. So I read Witch Hat Atelier. That was very fun. Liked that a lot. I like reading history stuff, like biographies and stuff. I think that's fun. Yeah, where should I go? Got another maybe half hour before I think I'm going to call it here. You know what I think I'll do? I think Trobio needs some more attempts. Nope, I just came... I want to ride this to... Go to the Grand Beltway. Is Trobio the new first sinner? I don't know. Last time we, like, ended on Karmalita but then won. Whereas, I think it was 3 separate streams. I ended at first sinner and still never beat her. Well, I mean, I did eventually, at the very end. I don't think I want Pale Nails. I want my Silk Spear back. Then we'll go try and take him on. Read any kind of horror. That's fun. There's a lot of... It's not really what I go for, but I think there's sort of a lot of it. The closest thing I read to horror that I really liked was I read the original Dracula from 1880 whatever. That was a good book. I recommend it. It's been a while since I did read it though. Oh, got flipped by the tornado. Yeah, it's a cool story. It's written, it's all like journal entries and letters from some of the characters to other ones. So you frequently have like changing perspectives and stuff of who knows what and who's met with who and that kind of stuff. Because one of the kind of, I don't know, interesting things is that when it came out, people they didn't know who Dracula was. So part of the book is sort of a mystery of like what is going on. Whereas sort of as a modern reader, you sort of know. You know about, you've heard of Dracula before, you know, but it is still, I think, pretty fun. Oh shoot, I got caught by that explosion. I think my favorite book, I do really like Lord of the Rings. Read that probably 5 or 6 times. Oh, caught by the explosion again. Gotta make sure not to throw that unless I'm in a safe spot. Ooh. Okay. I was doing a little bit better there. Usually try to read a chapter or whatever before you go to sleep. Probably good. Good to, like, unwind from the day. I'm reading right now a history book about the 30 Years' War, but gotta be honest here, I have not made much progress recently. Oh, again. Oh, I thought I had that pogo high enough. That was a good one, though. Reading a bunch of books at the same time, so it's all kind of blending together. That's interesting. I wonder what would be good books to do that with? Like, what stories work together well? I don't know. I'd have to think about it a little bit. It would be kind of interesting to sort of as a, I don't know, a project or something, and figure out what would be two stories be good to kind of meld together in your head. It's a little funny. It takes Trobio long enough to get out of the ground for his stage. That Hornet, if you're not moving her around, just starts kind of looking around. Like, she does not care what Trobio's up to. He is a very enthusiastic drama kid. He is. Especially right now, he seems less enthusiastic and more just sad. But in his first performance, Trobio 1, he's trying his best. His absolute best. Missed him. I think my favorite move of his is the tornado one now, because I can kind of reliably get some damage off when he does it, except if he's doing it while some other attack is happening. I must be getting relatively close to phase 2. Nice. Stagger, 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 stagger. Oh, shoot. Okay. 2 hits there. Firework time. Oh, come on. Alright, fireworks again. Fireworks again. He'll come out. I can hit him. Yes, got Trobio. Boss number 8 today. A mega productive day. He's so dramatic. Who needs to change crests? We're all good. 8 out of, I'm not exactly sure. So there's still Crest King Khan, Boss Lace, Zango, Father of the Flame, Father. That's 5. That's all that comes to mind right away. Hang on, did I actually pick up that thing? I did, okay. So now... You know what? I've been talking about it all day, but never actually gave it a shot. Let's go see Father of the Flame. Just see what happens. Maybe I'll get him quick. I'm not gonna play very much longer here, but imagine if it goes nice and easy. See, how's the best way to get there? I want to head this way. Oh, also Lost Garmon. I can't do it right away. I need to like find him in 2 more locations. But that's another boss I have not done. Chilling in the Wisp Thicket. Name all 8 bosses. Okay, we did. Unraveled. Karmalita. Instress. Watcher at the Edge. Clover Dancers. Pale Stag. And now Trobio. There's the 8. Oop. Well, dead already. Sent like 100 messages. I bet it's more. YouTube will give me a total number of messages that were sent in a stream. And last time I did it, there were like 900 messages. I think some other people were a little chattier, but you did like most of them, I think. Alright. Made it through that guy. Over here. There should be another one. Ah, another guy. Let me out of here. Alright. Time to try and take out the father of the plane. I did not change crests. This is not the best situation. Here we go. Okay, there's a couple of them. Ooh, dead. Okay. Not the worst ever, but that fight sucks. Heading out, Cassie. I think the chances of me still being around are very unlikely. Probably gonna go like maybe 1 or 2 more tries here and then call it a day. Glad you could be here, though. Always more fun when there's more people. Yeah, I mean, it was a good first attempt. Just one more. Okay, phase 2. This phase sucks. I have no spells or tools that can attack upward, which kind of is a pain. Oh, dang it. Okay. That was a pretty good run. I'll give it one more try. There's a ton of dead guys all over. At least I can kind of just skip these guys. Don't have to fight them every time. Could fight them if I wanted to. Oh, I should have switched to put on like Thread Storm or something, so then I could, for that second phase, hit more stuff. No. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Oh, Venomics got back in just for the end. Made it to Ancient Basin. Very nice. I'm calling it a day here. Thanks for being here, everybody. It was a lot of fun. Made so much progress. Got 2 of the old hearts. Got the flower. Bunch of bosses. Great time. Put out to menu here. Plan is the same thing next Saturday. If I guess anything changes, I'll make a post about it, either moving it to Sunday or whatever. But say it's unlikely anything will shift. Yeah, I'm glad you found the channel too. It's a great time talking to you. Thanks for being here, Venomics too. It's all a good time. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.